Okay. Leo the Lion coming in hot with their offering. And Kathira. Wow. We're all so fast. Less than 2 minutes in. How are we doing today, friends? Of course, of course. And need to appease the bird god, of course. I need a nap and some coffee. Why not both? That's my question.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I can't drink coffee while napping. Actually quite unsafe. Because of health conditions? I mean, sleep drinking may not be the best option. This is true. This is true. Have you ever tried putting water in someone's mouth when they're asleep? Because I haven't. Of course I haven't. Why would I do that? That's crazy.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Goose coming in hot with the I'm Canadian redeem. And 16 offerings. Thank you for being here, my friend. You're up early. I'm always on this early. Scudder coming on in. Welcome. How are you? Shut up, Goose. You smell like moist dust. What would that smell like? For context, Goose isn't just some asshole rolling in here. He's just some asshole that's been my friend my whole life. I've known him since I was like 3. Doing good. You got me addicted to One Piece again, so I'm trying to catch up. Oh, good stuff. Where are you at right now? Like, what arc? Goose, I don't know if you heard the news, but Cloud and I are caught up in One Piece now. I imagine it smells the exact same as wet cardboard feels. That's a really interesting way to put it. Watching the Odin flashback in Wano. Oh, okay, so you're like close to the end then. You've got this. That's a good little flashback. It's, well, I wouldn't say it's little, it's quite long, but were you caught up at one point and then just hadn't watched since? No, I never been caught up. I just started about 2 to 3 years ago. Good time. You've really blown through One Piece if that's the case. It was 2 years ago. You watched 250 episodes a year, which is marginally less than an episode a day. It's like maybe 0.68 of a episode a day. Good job. But if it's 3 years, you're slacking. Joking. I'm joking. It took me 5 or 6 years to get caught up in One Piece, but I watched the first 590, 600 episodes on my own, and then Cloud showed some interest in watching, so I restarted. Make it sound like you need peer pressure via personal cheerleader to get through One Piece. Bird bullied me into it. Getting it through One Piece is... Watching all of One Piece is almost something I would put on my resume. I wouldn't, but it shows long-term dedication, right? And if you're 50, 100 episodes in, and you're not enjoying yourself, even at all, you're not going to enjoy the rest of One Piece. It's how it is. And to be honest, when I go on a One Piece binge, when I go on a One Piece binge, sometimes Cloud and I would watch like 20, 30, 40, 50 episodes super quickly, and afterwards like, fuck, I need a break from One Piece. It's like, it happens. One Piece fatigue is a real thing, but it's really good. It definitely gives nerd cred. Oh, absolutely. Oh, people were going nuts in the RPG the other day. By the other day, I mean yesterday. It was definitely a very big... What I'm looking for. It was a very big topic. Oh my god. I put up a little whiteboard in here so I can try to remember things that I always forget, but it keeps fucking falling off the wall. So... Huh. I gotta tell you, by the way, I rode into roaming when I finished streaming last night. Apparently she got a little silly and passed out. Well, I've been roaming there. I've been lurking there since last night. So, good stuff. Yes, how was your stream, Kathira? What did you stream? One D4. Not very good. Especially when I'm wearing super fucking heavy armor. And it's +4. All in all, L weapon. Quarantine zone, and I made a bad decision and killed a bunch of people. It happens. It's okay. I recovered somewhat. What kind of game is Quarantine Zone? Is it like knowing literally nothing about it? It could be like a decisions matter kind of point and click thing. It could be a base builder. Chuck also streamed and played Rage Bait game and was laughing so hard, was coughing, couldn't breathe. I've never played a Rage Bait game like that, but I imagine it would be like that. Quarantine Zone is a zombie infection checkpoint sim where you evaluate humans for zombie infection before evacuation. Okay. And of what nature? Is it like third person, 2D, 3D? You know what? It's probably easier if I just look it up, hey? Oi, oi, oi. Very loud. Okay. I've definitely seen ads for mobile games that are fake, and it's like, oh, this is what the game looks like, and it's this. I've definitely seen it. No. I need to talk to you about your car insurance, Angel. I need to. W. Zuka, welcome in. How are you? My pleasure. My pleasure. You were in and out the whole day, and it was the least I could do. I'm doing well. We're starting the day off, getting some good chats in. Absolutely not. Well, I want to talk to you about your car insurance. I'm joking. Angel, you're gonna need to bane some of those away. You can bane people 105 times. No, 108 times. I don't have a car. Yeah, me neither. It was my go live notification, Zuko. Why would I do that? I've already done it to Leo. You could do it to Leo like 108 times if you wanted to. I wouldn't hold it against you, personally. But you ate bird, it's true. Giga check-in. Zuka, you gotta do the communities you're in. I know you're in pizza. Zorenia coming in with 4 offerings. How are you doing? Oh, no worries. And I atone for my sins by perishing. This is true. Yes, by me banning you. Hey. I'm a pizza in Club 98 if it's on there. Well, I have both on there. You are now all set up. But silly guy, do your check-ins. I'm joking. I've got you covered. You never need to do it again. W, we're popping off. Indeed. Now I'll do it every time for post. How fucking dare you? I'm choosing violence today. Then Bane. Bane Leo. I gotcha. Rude, but you know what? I did egg it on. Hey. Well, you have 8 of them now, yeah. He had 9, but then you took one away, Angel. You invoked the wrath of the bird god to smite Leo. Leo is a new initiate. Think about that. What have you done? I'm joking. Other people were taught violence, but Blue Angel was born in it, molded by it. I'm just a baby. I'm not even that violent. But Angel, you listen to heavy metal and play games with guns. You have to be violent. Fuck me, I hate that shit. So violent. Metalheads are the nicest people I've ever met. I don't think metal makes people aggressive. On the contrary, I think people who listen to heavy metal have heavy metal as an outlet of their emotion, and it calms them right down. That's what the way it is for me, at least. I agree. Cloud and I, a little while back, sat on the couch for a couple hours, just like, oh, check out this music video that I was obsessed with when I was a kid, or check out this band that when I was a kid I was really into. And there were a couple of things that I put on, and she was like, "You were a very angry kid." I was like, no, I was great. I love metal. I mean, honestly, I find lyrics where it's at. Like if you got good meaningful elements, you what? Almost natural. I see you're angry all the time. I know. I'm seething with rage right now. I'm sorry I'm yelling at you guys, but like I'm so angry. Mostly because of Goose. I'm joking. Can you calm down? Look, Zuka, you're making the problem worse. I don't have high blood pressure, but you're pushing me over the fucking line. I'm joking. What's good, E-Tech? Welcome in. You maintain the aroma of Goose, you're crossing the fucking line. There is a line in the sand and you're fucking towing it, eh? Here, I'm glad. Fucking Canadian, I know, eh? Look at this guy. Hey, you watch this. What are you gonna do? Arrest me? I'm 5 minutes from the border. It's true, you could take a jaunt into Canada today if you wanted. I thought this was America. No. No, I am Canadian. Towed someone's car for no insurance 2 days in a row. Guy! Oh no, dude. I see so many Canadians driving around here. Really? Even now? Oh, this is Patrick. You know how people here in the West hear people speak from Scotland, and some people here in the West are like, what is he saying? I need subtitles. Can somebody help me? I feel that Canada has an equivalent to that, and that is Newfoundland and Labrador. The vocabulary and way of speaking of Newfoundland is wild. It is so distinct from the rest of English. I'm Scottish heritage. Ah, you got a buff. There you go. Hey, is this press the crowd? No, this is Patrick. There you go. Who needs car insurance? Just don't crash. Well, if you want to own a vehicle in Canada, it's gotta be insured. Otherwise, it can't be on the roads. I love being Scottish. Where are you from, Zuka? Fucking exhausted, brother. Fucking exhausted, bro. I feel that. I was up pretty late tonight, but I'm going to make a conscious effort to get to bed at a reasonable time tonight. I'm waiting for my body to realize how little sleep I've had. See, if you always operate in a state of sleep deprivation, you can never be sleep deprived. Just saying. When your baseline is so low, I've now had a total of 8 hours of sleep since Friday. Let's see, it's Tuesday today. Oof. The shores of Loch opposite of Innisfail. Clan Arthur slash... Ooh, MacArthur and Arthur. Very nice. So you're one of those people that's... You've got like a family crest. I don't, but that's cool. Good morning, Mouse. How are you? Yeah, I'm in a fuck ton of pain every day since I started corrections on my back and neck. I'm suffering because I haven't come back because I can't afford it. I'd like physiotherapy or like a chiropractor. I had a family crest, but we switched to Colgate. By the recommendation of 9 out of 10 dentists. Better than yesterday, but still feeling off. Well, you know what? Better than yesterday is what we should all strive to be. You're doing great, kiddo. I'm doing well. We're having some good chats here. I'm going to be starting a new system today. Imagine a ship sailing the seas during the age of pirates. Then further imagine that seagulls sat at the wings of the shipmast, then far out at sea. Imagine how many of those said seagulls often relieve their bowels whilst on the mats, thus their droppings fell into the sails. You perpetuate the... Goose? Why are you so rude? Joking. It's okay. You want to say I smell? Go for it. I probably do, actually. I'm a lurky turkey for a bit, and rest assured I'm still here. Well, thank you. Also, we've been eaten by a giant goldfish in One Piece. Oh. Where are you now? Oh, I think I know exactly where you are, actually. You're leaving Little Garden, right? Yeah, our tartan is different shades of green with a yellow inlay. Ooh. You ever finish your AI? No, that's what I want to hire Chuck for. I spent too long on it, and I just want to hand it to somebody else. Yes, leaving Little Garden, golden. Physiotherapy for TMJ, but then we realized it's because of my back, my right shoulder blade is like 3/4 of an inch higher than the other, and it's causing these problems. So I started therapy, and if it goes well, woot. If not, I got x-rays to go to Cairo, and if that doesn't work, surgery. Angel, I don't know what your stance is on alternative medicine, but I'm going to tell you a story. After Cloud and I got married, it was October. And we went on our honeymoon to Hawaii. Great time. Relaxing, enjoyable, time away from work, all around top tier experience. However, when I came back, my foot was hurting. Particularly the outside edge of my left foot. And I was like, fuck, my foot is hurting, what's going on? So I went to a physio office. I was like, hey, my foot is really hurting when I walk. I can't put any weight on it, basically. What's up? And they're like, oh, well, it's probably because of your high arches. So do these exercises. And I did it. It helped. Like, it was fine. But then later on in 2025, I went traveling to Hong Kong to see my family, to see my extended family over there with my family, like my parents and my sister. And while we were there, Cloud's mom was like, hey, we're gonna take him to like see like a Chinese, like, he's not a doctor, he's kind of like a bone guy. I don't know how to describe him. So I went to go see what was effectively a Chinese medicine doctor, kind of. And I had one session with the guy, and he was like, okay, we're gonna solve this problem. And bear in mind, he's speaking entirely Cantonese to my wife. I don't understand a single word this guy is saying. Okay, so we're gonna have one session here. It's gonna be like 45 minutes. And later on in a couple weeks, we're gonna do another session before you guys go on your trip. The first session went like this. Okay, bird, can you lay down, face down? Oh, yeah, sure. And he started giving me a massage, or like kind of a massage. It was weird. Like, he wasn't trying to find tight muscles or anything. He was kind of just like feeling around, seeing what he could see. Kind of. It was weird. This went on for 30 or so minutes, and then he started doing like a little back crack, and it was great. It helped a little bit. However, the second session, the weird massage was extended to an hour, and then he puts me on my side and proceeds to crack every vertebrae in my spine. And I walked out of that room a changed person. The pain went entirely away. Try checking out if there's a high quality Chinese medicine doctor around you. Acupuncture may help. I tried acupuncture for my vision. Obviously it didn't help. I think it goes a little bit deeper than that, but I'd love to get cracked like a glow stick. Oh my god, you've gotta find a Chinese medicine doctor. I've done cupping, I've done oil massages, and I've done acupuncture. Yeah. Acupuncture I'm a little bit iffy on. There's a Chinese medicine doctor. The first time I went to Hong Kong, he was like, oh yeah, I can fix this guy's vision. Easy. And he proceeded to jab me with over 25 needles. And I sat there for like half an hour. It was not a pleasant experience. They say acupuncture doesn't hurt, and it doesn't hurt when it's going in. But it kind of hurts when it's like just hanging out there. That's not very nice. So at the end of the day, acupuncture didn't cure my blindness, but who knows? Maybe if I did it more, it would. It's a lot. I just have a lot going on. Yeah, don't we all? People don't realize there's some pains that showcase issues elsewhere in the body and people don't see it. Well, yeah, and this guy was saying that the pain in my foot wasn't due to my foot. It was actually because, like, my pelvis bone, or like right around it, one leg was slightly higher than the other. So when he was doing the weird massage, what he was doing was like loosening up my vertebrae. Just sort of like doing that and like trying to reposition it properly. So the issue wasn't my foot, it was my back / legs. And to be fair, it's probably due to bad habits I've formed since needing to relearn to walk.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Maybe a little bit more physio would have helped. I am always in pain. But like, this is excruciating. It's been every day since Thursday. I can only take so much. Like, as a chronic pain holder. But I'm like, fuck, I'm tired. I bet. And it's probably hard to get comfortable to go to sleep. 1 second, I'll be right back.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I've returned. VTuber freaking out. I'll have to take a look at that when the stream's done. But it usually happens when I cover my mouth. Like, I'm gonna take a sip of coffee right now. No, not that time. Dude, he looked cracked out. Was he going all over the place? Just like side to side, super fucking quick? Oh my god, he looked possessed. Oh no. I need to reorganize my medications for the next month. That's something that's gonna happen maybe later today. Already done. Already done. I'm gonna leave her a bit and come back on. Oh, Angel, don't leave me alone. I'm joking. You do what you need to do. Have a good work day. Have a good work day. I look forward to seeing you soon. Get some shit done. You know what? Angel's piecing out. I'm just gonna raid out. I think we're gonna call it here. Hey. Hey. There you go. Tit for tat. We each lose 4. You think you can stand against me? I am God. No, you are a false god. The bird god frowns upon... What if I just reset your offerings? Bing, bang, boom, back to 0. I'm not going to do that, obviously, but... Do not forget, you are speaking to the prophet of the bird god. I laughed so fucking hard. Yeah, what if I just made an Ultra Bane command? Popojo07. Thank you for the follow, my friend. How are you doing today? What if I made an Ultra Bane command just for me? Bing bang boom, bippity boppity zoo, you're back to 0. I'm not gonna do that, but I think that'd be really funny. Good. Wanted to place marks so I can follow along. Oh, with game development. That's exciting. Thank you for being here. Make sure to do a give back one though. Take it back, see what happens, and give it all back. Oh yeah, just Ultra Bane. At so and so, the bird god has spoken, and it said, "Your ass." And then a couple of minutes later, but the bird god forgives. Your offerings have been restored. This time. I enjoy indie devs way more than AAA. And you know what? I think that is a trend. We've seen over the last few years, for those who try to keep up with Steam trends and data. That being said, I can't imagine that many do, unless you're in the business of making games. People on Steam buy an average of 3 to 4 games a year. And what's more is that gamers have been spending less money over the last few years. They've been spending less and less and less. The amount of gamers is going up, so it ultimately doesn't affect Steam all that much. But what it means is that a lot of gamers have realized AAA kind of sucks. Yes, there's some fantastic AAA games that have come out, but the quality of AAA games has been declining over the last little while, and low effort, half-baked products have been released too often. Gamers are getting frustrated, and they're turning to cheaper games, and these cheaper games are often made by indie game developers, solo developers, small studios, because these people can't afford to put a $70-80 price tag on their games. The big companies can, because they make games that everybody's going to buy, or at least so they think. But if we look at Black Ops 7, look what happened. It is the worst performing Call of Duty game since who knows when. I think that we're headed into a golden age for indie devs. A lot of people are very afraid. And I think that comes from a place of, oh shit, well, the game industry is not doing too well. So that's not great. My publisher is going to pull my funding. My publisher is going to cancel my project, which is why I don't think I would ever sign with a publisher. I don't want that sort of big brothers over your shoulder watching your every move. I feel it would stymie creativity. But I'm a guy on the internet that's never released a game, so we'll see. Alrighty, off I go. Of course, Angel. Have a good work day. Come back soon. I miss you. But get some shit done. It's important. Okay. With this being said, it's probably time to implement a feature. I want to sort of block this out a little bit. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna pull this up. We're gonna go to diagrams.net. So last time I was here, it was our Archer AI logic, which didn't work. So we're gonna just file new blank diagram. So let's whoa. Put on a person, and his name is what? How do I do this again? Take this, our ally NPC there. They have a appearance. And this is an integer. But that's bothering me so much. There we go. Let's take this guy. Let's duplicate him. Bring him back here. And then and this guy has a, let's duplicate this, drag it here. EXP value. EXP rewarded. And then let's add some text here, just to say ally kills enemy. And then EXP rewarded. On here, we're going to add one of these. And this is going to say and then here we're going to actually do one of these. EXP is greater than level up. And here we're going to have level. Default equals Daryl, welcome in. We're doing pretty well. We're getting started on a new system, so we're just kind of diagramming it out. How are you doing? Let's go here. Next, impact stats, future abilities. Increase the threshold by a multiplier. 0.25? That seems to make sense to me. What did you just clip? Facts about Indian AAA games. Hold on. You might be onto something here. Let's go here to our music. Moment. I want to see what we're talking about. Let's take our music and let's pause that. And let's here real quick. Turn that down. I just want to unpause this. There's some fantastic AAA games that have come out, but the quality of AAA games has been declining over the last little while, and low effort, half-baked products have been released too often. Gamers are getting frustrated, and they're turning to cheaper games, and these cheaper games are often made by indie game developers, solo developers, small studios, because these people can't afford to put a $70-$80 price tag on their games. The big companies can, because they make games that everybody's going to buy, or at least so they think. But if we look at Black Ops 7, look what happened. It is the worst performing Call of Duty game since who knows when. Okay. Okay, I see what you're saying here. Good stuff. Thanks for the clip. And you know what? There was another clip earlier. Let's see if I can still find it here. What's this? Oh. The VTuber is going crazy. VTuber's stroking out. Look at that. What is going on? Even my VTuber has epilepsy. Um, let's go back to our music. Bring that back. Unknowns is an EP manager. Singleton. Is this better handled on a unit by unit basis? How does party level increase difficulty? More enemies? Stronger enemies? Higher stats on enemies? Huh. And questions are raised. So, I don't know, actually. Pojo, thank you for your check-ins. You never need to do that again. I've got you taken care of. Next time you come in first time chat, you will be checked in automatically. Thank you. It helps me out a ton. Oh snap. I didn't know you were part of our shared. I didn't know you were part of our shared communities until I saw Daryl drop in. How did you find me today then? Surely a place like Pizza Party or Bot Squad. I'm actually part of the Bullet Fam stream team. Just off the live chat. Oh, wow. Okay. Neat. Like on Twitch on the side panel? Cool. Thanks for popping in. And for the follow earlier. We're on track to reach our follower goal this week. And if we hit that follower goal every week, by the end of the year, we will have 1,500 followers. That's my stretch goal. It'd be super cool if we get there. Oh my god, Olive. But Zarania, thank you for your check-ins. Again, you never need to do that again. I've got you covered. Oh, shit. But no, I'm most active in Pizza Party. It's where most people in here come from. But I'm also active in Bullet Fam a little bit more. Bot Squad I'm fairly new to. I'm trying to figure it out. I really should improve the tracking on my VTuber.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
Okay, I'm back. Olive was just being a dink, so I had to evict him from my office.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
First time chat from Blazin Bushido. I'm doing really well. How are you? Welcome in. Excuse me, I'm just doing a little bit of work on another monitor here, but I'm here. Although I do need to feed my cats. How are you doing today? And where did you find me today? Just on the browse page? Discord server that we share? Something like that? Pizza party? Well, don't forget to do your check-in, my friend. Just helps me remember where you came from and do shoutouts for you later. Or actually, unless you're in more community discords than just Pizza Party, I'll handle it for you. And if you're in Pizza Party, that means you must also be a streamer. This is a self-promotion friendly area, so if you'd like to yap about your stream for a little bit, please tell us. When do you stream? What do you stream? How long have you been a streamer? Where are you in your streamer journey? Are you affiliate? Pushing for affiliate? Partner? Pushing for partner? And thank you for popping in. There's a bunch of amazing people in Pizza Party. I'm thankful you chose me, of all people. I understand that I'm kind of in a niche category here. Probably dissuades the uninterested from rolling up here. I am. Funny enough, I stream Pokemon ROM hacks that I Nuzlocke and Soul Lock. I also stream Once Human, and I'm trying a new thing. I'm 6 follows away from affiliate. Well, let's help out with that. Everybody, go follow Blazin Bushido. Everybody, go follow Blazin Bushido. Let's get him affiliate today. Him or her. How do you identify? And I know what a Nuzlocke is. What is a Soul Lock? And Carlson, thank you for popping in, making your offering. And in addition to that, your devotion has been recognized. Look at that. Bushido, you've got yourself a follow from me. There you go. Let's get you affiliate today. So you are now 5 away. Assuming some of these other beautiful folk haven't followed you yet, in which case do. Carlson, follow Blazin Bushido. How you doing, Carlson? Already done. There we go. You're 4 away. Hang around here, my friend, and we'll get you affiliate. And okay. And a soul lock is a nuzlocke, but you're tied to another streamer's Pokemon that they got in that same route. So if their mon dies, so do yours. That's cool. I like that. Good. About an hour and a half before work, so hanging around before work a tad late. Nice. Working from home or in the office today? I'm getting very close to completing my Pokédex in the Pokemon community game, and I've considered when I get there, maybe I would do a little celebration by doing a Nuzlocke, or at least trying to. Maybe. Let's see. How close are we? We are... Oof. That's what? 48 away? I think? Yeah. Bushido? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. We are actually only 11 away from our weekly follower goal, and we're only a couple days into our week. That's fun. And again, if we hit that follower goal every week this year, which is a big ask, I'm not expecting that to happen, we will reach 1,500 followers by the end of the year. Let's fucking get it, folks. And remember, when we hit 600 followers, we're going to do another reading stream. Funny enough, I'm streaming Pokemon Infinite Fusion tonight, and where the premise of the game is where you fuse 2 Pokemon together to make an all-new mon, and the game has, oh my god, 251,001 fusions. I could never. That sounds like a fucking lot. Sounds cool though. It is so fun. Good shit. What region does it take place in? I think I've heard of that actually. Okay, friends, I'm gonna throw up a be right back screen and go feed my cats. Make a new coffee, all that stuff. You start in Kanto and you can go to Johto. They're adding home. Oh, very fucking nice. I love the OGs. I'm gonna go feed my cats, make a new coffee, all that good stuff. I won't be too long. I will see you shortly.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Oh my god. Brother, as soon as I come to say hi, I'm so sorry. Hey. Hey. And Crank coming in too? How are we doing? Well, thank you for making your offering. I appreciate it, Tony. And, what's going on? Been lurking while I do the things. Of course. Holy shit. Hold on a moment. Witchy Hammer. You've been here quite some time, but I'm noticing this is your very first offering. And for that, I thank you. But more importantly, the bird god thanks you and welcomes you with open arms. Thank you. About to head to work as usual. Yep, fair enough. How's work been? You were going through some tumult in your job. Hence why you stepped away from Twitch, presumably, for a moment. I have trust issues with gods. Why? Not anymore? Oh, glad to hear. Mostly just planning right now. OKR planning. I am a simpleton. What does that mean? Objectives and key results. Ah, yep. I'm doing my best to get to delegate more tasks and okay. Very corporate America, but basically outline what we need to do for a quarter. I get it. It's effectively okay. What are our objectives? We want to reduce the bottom line by 5% by modifying process X, right? Or we want to grow our stock price by 15% over the course of this year. But also, I know you're in BC. I am in BC. This weather, eh? The fucking rain? You're in Washington State, yeah? Spider Mayhem. Thank you for being here. How are you doing? I don't trust gods. If something goes wrong, it's fate, and if it goes right, they want a temple. You know what? Fair. I have some thoughts and feelings on religion. I don't know that I'll share them, but yeah, we'll see. Bro, it's like 50 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny right now. Hold on. F to C 50. 10 Celsius? Yeah. At this time of year, that's kind of fucked, eh? Where do you read your books from? What do you mean? Like books that I read out of stream, or when I do a reading stream? I'm so upset I didn't see snow this year. I've accepted I will not. I've accepted I will not see snow. The Tony with 69 biddies. As As usual. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. As you know, all the revenue I make from this, all the revenue I make from this channel is directly reinvested back into my game and the channel itself. I thank you. You're making this game come out faster and better. Catitude coming on in. How are you doing? Gotta get ready for therapy. All right, well, good luck. When I was young, I underwent a very significant health crisis. It's known. I'm an open book about it. I talk about it on stream every now and again. And right around then, I went to therapy, but I was a fucking rebellious teen. I was like, nah, I'm good. I'll do it by myself. I don't think I need this therapy thing. And I probably should have, honestly. But as an adult now, I get access to free therapy through my wife's benefits. I was like, fuck it. You know what? I've got a lot of shit going on right now. Wouldn't hurt if it's free. And then my table tilt and EEG tomorrow. EEGs are very interesting. EEGs, like it's fine. It's just a bit of a weird experience. Like, I've always had fairly longer hair. Like, I've preferred to grow my hair longer than short. So whenever they do it, like, they add this like Play-Doh type stuff to your dome piece, so then they can fasten these electrodes on. But you have electrodes all over you. I have no idea how many, because obviously I can't see the top of my head when they're doing it. So you walk out of there needing to hit the shower, but because it's like a little bit oily almost, it's hard to get out. Oh. You never know. I've had snow late in March in Las Vegas 2 years in a row. It's true. It's true. We could see some snow. Oh, fuck, it's already January. It's not impossible it snows in February. Reading stream, because I'm thinking about doing some reading streams on the weekends, and I'm curious. Well, it's important to preface this with I have only read on stream stuff that is in the public domain, and I kind of snuck in one other story right before the end. So I don't know what the copyright complications of that are. Like I was reading Lovecraft. That's from the 1920s. It's open domain. But I just found a PDF of it. There's pretty much a PDF of any book. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to feel about it. Winter isn't even close to over. I just want to know what the fuck is wrong with me. You know what? I get it. I'm not familiar with the table tilt. I've never had that done to me in my health journey. But you've told me about it before. I don't really get it. I don't know. EEGs are fine. It's a little weird the first time you get it done, but it's fine. You get used to it. And it's gotten better. My first EEG was rough because of the shit they put in my hair, but it gets better over time. So if you need to get it done repeatedly, we're good. I'm thinking about reading books off Royal Road. Forgive me, I have no clue what that is. I'll look it up right now. Royal Road. Here. Like, is this what you're talking about? Yes, okay. I have no idea what this is. I imagine it's just a bunch of books. Am I gonna feel this shit after, and am I supposed to shower? You're probably gonna wanna. Like, it's just a weird feeling when they're putting it on and stuff like that. And it's not impossible to get out of your hair. Just take a shower and be a little bit extra heavy on the shampoo and scrub that real good. You'll be fine. A boot? What are we talking about? It's small-time authors not yet published or getting published by Amazon. Okay, so it's kind of like, here's some upcoming things. That's neat. I've wanted to write a book for a long time. And maybe I will one day. But right now, I'm just too busy. I'm writing a fiction novel. I'm on year 3 in chapter 21. Okay. And where in the hero's journey are you in that? Like, are you... That's almost Return with Elixir kind of thing. And I can't eat anything before? Yeah. It's medicine. I get it. Sometimes he's like, yeah, you can't eat anything for like 30 hours. Like, fuck, bro. Are you for real? The next fucking day and a half are gonna be brutal. To be fair, I heard you say wife's benefits. I'm a veteran. Oh shit. We can get more into that if you want, or we don't need to. Right before Big Bad is revealed. Like final Big Bad? Or... So you're at like the final test. Benefits. Yes, but it will be a series now. Okay. Okay, have you published anything before? You have, haven't you? Which, you're so fucking cool. I'm gonna say that again. By the way, for those who are hanging out here and didn't hear earlier, Blazin' Bushido is pushing for affiliate. He's only a few followers away. Throw a man a bone. Let's get this guy there. I published a memoir. It's much harder to build a fiction world. Yeah, absolutely. I kind of understand that as a dungeon master in D&D. As a review, a very high level. My campaign is called The Chronicles of 5 Stars. And the idea is that, like, the 5 stars are the 4 really big continents, the 5 rather, really big continents in the world. And one campaign is going to take place on one of them. And I kind of have like a general vibe of what I want for the other ones. As a child, I wanted to be a writer and a singer. I've been able to do both in my life, not making money, but doing it nonetheless. And that's it, right? The thing is, like, with this game, My hope is that when it comes out, obviously, I make a shitload of money. That'd be nice. But even if I don't accomplish that, I can still be content with the fact, it's like, look, I shot my shot. I made something and threw it out to the world, which is more than most people can say. Right? It's an immortality project to a degree. I can die at peace knowing, like, look, this dream of mine, I achieved that. Ooh, I love me some D&D. I've considered the idea of rallying a group of streamers together and playing D&D together semi-regularly. Why do my fuzzy children feel the need to eat cardboard like it's crack? I presume this means your cat or maybe a dog. Yeah, that happens. Bean goes crazy for the stickers on bananas, like the on produce. He fucking hates bananas. He can't be near the things unless it's to get the sticky off the banana. I'm down for some D&D. I'm a noob though. Me too, Bean, me too. I don't know, it's something I've considered. I basically have to starve myself because of these tests. No eating, no drinking, no caffeine, no chocolate, not even water? Holy moly. But it's about your balance thing, right? Like you fall. So I guess it makes sense if they're doing an EEG while you're completely deprived of these things. Because for all they know, it's just be like, hey, you're just very hungry. And maybe that's not the case, but your brain would behave differently in these situations. So they're trying better to understand your brain. My cats like to chew on plastic. Okay. Okay. Like what kind of plastic? Like the soft plastic that like covers your mushrooms when you buy them, or like milk jug? I hate bananas. Really? I tried many times to do D&D, but I had a hard time with people flaking. That's the hardest part. That's the hardest part. A lot of people get like, oh fuck, I don't know the rules though. I don't know how it works. It's really complicated. There's like several fucking books for it. Doing the table tilt test. Okay. I had issues with vertigo, and it turned out being inner ear damage, potentially from being in a metal band. They don't impute. Fair enough. Fair enough. Like plastic bags. I get you. I'm allergic to bananas. Like, you will die if you eat a banana, right? No, I got my head kicked. Aye. I check my ears. My ears are fine. It causes motion sickness too. Ah, yes. All of us damaged people. I can empathize very much with people who have gone through life-altering things like that. Because it's happened to me, right? I'll probably have to tell them to stop. What do you mean? Oh, like cats? The reason I don't go on boats. I have been a sailor my whole life. And I say that I say that with an asterisk. My father was a sailor, so I've gone on the boat a lot. I'm not sure I could operate the thing by myself. I probably could, but you know, I feel that broken but not defeated. And that's exactly it, Bushido. Like, another big thing for me diving into working on this game, speaking of which I should probably do it. We've been yapping for 2 hours. I can't let the most interesting thing about me be that I almost fucking died when I was 15. Right? I gotta be more than that. People need to remember me for a different reason, if that makes sense. I grew up on boats with my stepdad in the Navy. He was obsessed. Okay. I loved kneeboarding. Didn't know I had motion sickness till I was 23. Well, the thing about kneeboarding is that you're moving so fast. It's so fast that your body doesn't have enough time to really experience motion sickness, I believe. I haven't gone kneeboarding, but I've gone like tubing and shit like that. Tried water skiing one time. No, I did water ski. Whereas motion sickness comes from your perception, like your what you're seeing in conjunction with your vestibular system, right, which governs your balance. So how do I describe? When you're on a boat or something like that, because it's so slow, you notice it a lot more easily. I've never been on a boat. It depends on the kind of boat that you're on. If you're on like a canoe or a kayak, great. Just enjoy your canoe / kayak ride. It's a very different thing than being on a sailboat, which is a very different thing than being on a anchor, for instance. Damage occurred at 18. So I had fun as a kid on boats, not so much as an adult. Yeah, totally fair.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Ads are starting. I will be right back. I'm just gonna get some water. I'm very parched right now. Wait for ads for a second here.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Welcome back. I got super seasick as a kid, so instead of following my father's footsteps, I joined the army. And what did you do in the army again? I got seasick super bad as a kid, so instead of following my father's... Yeah, I'm sorry, just totally read that. Gonna get to this answer, then I'm gonna go into a lock-in because I've been yapping for a very long time. I was in the infantry? Okay. And did you see active duty? Can say I'm 100% disabled. So you're on veterans disability. I am disabled as well, but in a very different way. But to a degree, I can empathize. I'm sorry, but thank you for serving in the military. Not many do that. It's a very brave thing. It's a very honorable thing. Okay, friends. I am going to enter a lock-in. I won't be able to see chat for 10 minutes while I can just buckle down and get a little bit of work done. Any messages coming throughout chat, I'll go back and read them when I come back. You can amuse yourself with the fishing game if you desire. I think that's working. Let me take a look. It's not. I'll restart that. I also have my chat-based RPG. You can get started with RPG Job. And for more details on how to play, you can go to the RPG guide. There's the player's handbook. Thank you, Bushido. I will definitely do a hydrate before starting. Let me get Lurkbait open and then I'll head in. There we go, and now let's give that a test. And that is showing up on OBS just fine. Amazing. Everybody, I'll be back in 10 minutes. Stick around, entertain yourselves, chat amongst yourselves. See you around. Jesus fucking Christ. Stupid shit. One second. Okay, let's get into code. Into our sprints. Gonna go into units. Where's units? Ally. We're going to create command behavior script, and this is going to be called unit experience. Come on. Come on, Visual Studio. Okay. Now we can go back here. Do this now. Oh, Unity is so slow sometimes. Maybe that's a comment on my computer more than Unity itself. I am constantly cranking over 80% RAM usage. Which is unfortunate, given today's RAM prices. I might need to drop $400 on getting another 32 gigs. Okay, Unity. Come on. There we go. Let's take this. Finally. We're gonna do I'm back. Oh, how are we doing? Let's see. Xenon, welcome in. How are you, my friend? And thank you for your third offering. And Bushido, it's your first time here. This is your very first offering. For that, I thank you. But more than that, the bird god thanks you and welcomes you with open arms. All hail the bird god. Bushido, I just focused. Do you want me to go back in? I can go back into focus mode if you'd like. Probably be a good idea, honestly, but I'll delegate that decision to you. We talked for only 2 hours and 20 minutes of work. Feels fair. Fair enough. Fair enough. I've considered actually bumping up the focus mode timer anyway, from 10 minutes to like 15 or 20. So I'll dive into another focus mode. Again, you can amuse yourself with the chat RPG if that's your thing. Do RPG job to start. Just some basic command stuff there. And I also have the fishing game if you like. I am going to dive back in. Again, I won't be able to see chat, but we're gonna get started. See you in 10 more minutes. Just taking care of some business level things right now. Talking to a composer.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I am back. Spider Mayhem, thank you for still being here. How are you?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
And we're back from ads. Amazing. Good work. Yeah, we're slowly getting somewhere. I hope the focus mode is not too disrupting to you guys. It's just so I can get some work done. I like to yap, but it is important that I'm a game developer first and a streamer second, if that makes sense. Not to me. I understand how important getting your work done is, plus it's rewarding for us to be part of the process. Yeah, I hope that even just like watching me work, I hope it's interesting to you. Right? Lana, holy fuck. Lana Lux. That is a fucking raid if I've ever seen one. Thank you for the raid of 271 viewers. Oh my word. Thank you. Thank you for choosing to raid out to me, of all people. You could have chosen anybody else on this platform, and you decided to choose me, of all people. Just humble little streamer. Welcome in. How was your stream? You're a game developer. You're clearly a streamer. Self-promote. Do tell. Share a Steam link if you want to. Raiders. Welcome in. And Lana, if you need to raid and run, if you need to eat some food, drink some water, go to sleep, whatever it is you need to do, please feel free to do so. But you're also welcome to hang out. And Raiders, welcome in. I am Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you play as an apprentice wizard. And your village was just annihilated by monsters you've never seen. The objective of the game is to make it to safety with as many fellow survivors of the attack as you can. And we're working on it. Hold on. I need to catch up on chat. I've seen bigger. Fair. I don't know that I have. How's it going over here? It's going really well. Slater? Hollow? Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. West Side. What is a raid? It's an... Oh my, hold on. And Nana Banana Nana 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 Nan. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And Lana Lux. Thank you very, very much. I'm very humbled. Stratch, thank you for the follow. Oh, wait. Are we seriously there now? Oh, shit. That's a W. Thank you, guys. Boren Game followed. These are all great names. I'm sorry, I missed the explanation. What just happened? So when you raid somebody, you send all of your current viewers to whoever you're raiding. Typically people do it when they're ending their stream. But this is hands down the most people that have been in here. Welcome. Unfollow immediately. No. Stretching, please. Greetings from Italy. Italia, welcome in. I've been to Italy before. I have an uncle that lives there. Northern, southern Italy, whereabouts? I see Unity code, so we're good. Fair. No pressure again? No pressure at all. Congratulations. Yes, thank you. And I'm from Venice. Venice is beautiful. I love Venice. I wonder what someone from Venice would say about living in Venice. But I loved it. The food was amazing. Of course, there are very many historical spots to see. But why not Godot? Trust me, I'd love to try out Godot, but for right now, I have the most experience with Unity. I've been futzing around with it for probably the better portion of 15 years, but I haven't taken it seriously until just this year. this last year rather, 2025. So I just wanted to choose what I'm comfortable with because it would give me a faster start. Godot's cool. It's a cool kid on the block. And Unity is just more mature, right? It has a lot more features to it. And by that, I mean, like, it's more matured as a platform. There's a lot more features, particularly in the realms of, like, cross-compatibility, stuff like that. I think there's definitely benefits. But if you're somebody just starting out in game development, fuck it. Give Godot a shot. Unreal has better graphics. It's true. You're right. But I have my reasons for not using Unreal. I tried to. I gave it a shake. When Unity did their whole monetization fiasco a couple years ago. But I had 3 beefs with it, which were I had 3 beefs with it, which were the community relative to Unity is very small. It's very small. So if you ever running into a problem, there's less people to turn to help you solve your problem, right? That's something that I felt. Like, that may not be true, but just the way I feel. And second, I'm a programmer by profession, so blueprints really don't make sense to me. I'm a programmer by profession, so blueprints are very difficult to read for me. That was something I really struggled with starting to learn Unreal. And if I didn't want to use blueprints, I'd be using C++. C++ is scary to me. I'm sure if you're a good C++ programmer, it's top fucking tier. But if you are a not C++ developer, it's very intimidating. And most of the community prefers blueprints, so there's very little support out there for the C++ side of things. And I was like, you know what? The learning curve to try to understand this is too steep for me to really justify doing it. Keen Reflex coming in with a raid. How are you doing, my friend? Keen, how is your stream? Blueprints suck as a professional graphic designer, I can say that. Keen, thank you very much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in. How was your stream? For those who don't know Keen Reflex, which there are many here, Keen is a fellow game developer. He has released a game called Hiragana Hero that teaches you the Hiragana Japanese alphabet. He is also a streamer, obviously, and his stream is mostly about teaching Japanese through video games. I think it's super cool. If you want to learn Japanese, do check him out. You're popping off today. We got a fucking mega raid earlier from somebody who I've never even met before. Truly, truly moved by the kindness. So welcome on into the party. Awesome, dude. You deserve it. I thank you. I thank you very much. Also, as a little aside, while we've got everybody here, Blazin' Bushido here is new to my channel, as many of you are. Thank you all for the follows. I haven't gotten to those yet. But, Bushido here is pushing for affiliate. If we can drop him 4 or 5 follows, he's there. So let's see if we can do that. I think it's a small ask. Just got here today, but so proud to see someone rewarded for their hard work. 6 follows, actually. Yes. That is insanity. Make that 5. There we go. Bushido is now 1 closer. Okay. Everybody in here. We probably have a fair amount of game developers. Everybody, share what you're working on. Sergei Olgeson, thank you for the follow. And Kenzo Yang, thank you for the follow. I missed a few. Dissidents, thank you. And Terrace, thank you. Nature's Touch followed. Thank you. Is that a WoW reference? That sounds like a WoW spell. But Bird, very serious question. Of course, go on. Big. I'm working on a metaverse game. Oh. Okay. Through what platform? I'm so oblivious to the metaverse, I have no idea how that works. I understand it's mostly blockchain, but beyond that, I've got nothing. Shoot, you got me on the edge of my seat. Wait a minute. Holy shit! Y'all, we just got to 20 followers for the week. That's our goal for the week. Thank you very much. I'm very humbled. Thank you. If we reach that follower goal every week this year, we will reach 1,500 followers by the end of 2026, which is a huge moonshot goal. I think it'd be super cool. Loud coming in, thank you for the offering. All dress poutine chips or ketchup chips. What's your first choice? Between the two, if you're asking this when I were younger, I'd say ketchup chips, but now I would say all dressed. And if we're comparing those two chip flavors, but you've also thrown poutine in there. And if the question is between the three, hands down poutine. There's not a doubt in my mind. Have to join the party? Absolutely. Holy shit. Raid made it so he ain't catching up to Cloud today for offerings. Yeah, absolutely. I'm just saying I've been slacking. I have a command now, exclamation point my dash offerings, so you can see how many you have. You guys can measure whatever you want to measure. If you want to. You forgot the S. Okay, Carlson's catching up. Lily Tiger Lily. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Yes, absolutely. Poutine is so good. Oh, it's so good. And it's quite versatile. It's more versatile than people think, right? Like you have your fries, and then you have your cheese curds, and then you have your gravy, and that is your classic poutine. But you can also do like pulled pork on it with like green onions if you want to. I've never tried it. What is poutine made of? It is a dish composed of 3 parts from Canada. It has French fries, cheese curds, and gravy. You fries on the bottom, cheese curds on top, pour the hot gravy on top, it melts the cheese, soaks into the fries, and oh fuck, it's just so good. I had a lobster poutine where they infused lobster into the gravy and I had little pieces of lobster on top. Okay, money bags. That sounds fucking amazing. Yes, we served it at our wedding as a late night snack. And for those who don't know, Cloud Forum is my wife. No, Carlson. Wife alert. I saw a YouTube video on a guy that starts a restaurant like this. Basically, poutine is all they served, with different country styles. Look good. Oh, it's so good. Well, it was paid by the parents in exchange for checking in on my grandpa every week and making the trip over. Fair. Fair enough. Was it good? I imagine it was. I haven't had lobster all that much. I haven't been afforded that luxury so much, and my parents aren't really into it. When I have had it, oh, it's so good. So we go baller. Oh, absolutely. It was amazing. We had it twice. Oh my god. I Sorry, I'm thinking, man. I'm a little mind flooded from what just transpired. Holy shit, y'all. We are 3 follows away from not 1,000, what am I thinking? 600. That's crazy. Feels like yesterday I passed 500. I also had pulled pork poutine, buffalo chicken poutine, Korean fried chicken poutine, and curly fries. Oh my god. That sounds delicious. You're making me want poutine. Okay. Shall we dive back into a little bit of work? Why don't we? I mean, in your city, there's a place that serves new weekly poutine variants. DM me where that is. Yes, more work. All right, my friends. I am gonna head into a brief lock-in. I won't be able to see chat for 10 minutes. It's just so I can really buckle down. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm waiting. Ah, thank you. But no. What do you mean no? 10 minutes? Shall I go? I'm just giving you shit. How dare you, Leo? I could bane you again if I wanted to. 10 seconds would be cool. Alright, friends, I won't be able to see chat for the next 10 minutes. I'll see you then. There's going to be a timer on screen. Entertain yourselves. I have the fishing game, if you're interested. Or if you prefer, I also have a chat-based RPG. You can get started with RPG Job. And if you want more detailed information, you can take a look at the full player's handbook here. Take a look. It's like a poem, exactly. I'll see you soon. Okay.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
We're back. Suggestion: some nice relaxing lo-fi chill music during Pomo. Oh, it's quiet, but I hear it. Yeah. And I was indeed locked in. Average Gamer, thank you for making your 39th offering. How's it going? It's going really well. Got a couple massive raids, which was very nice. And gotten a lot of work done today. How about you? How's your day going, my friend? Good, I'm glad. It's what, Tuesday today? Fuck. How's your Tuesday, my friend? Back to work for one day already? Are you heading into the week strong, or are you like, fuck? Oh, so much to do. I got a job interview tomorrow. Okay, go on. I'm excited to see the rendering phase of your game. If by that you mean what it looks like, right now, this is what we got going on. She's ugly, a little bit. Like, it's pretty janky. But, it's pretty janky, but we're here. I implemented something, but it's totally not working. I'm working on replacing my character artist. That's what I'm currently working on. These guys, and my enemies and my allies are quite janky. But they're working, actually. It's working a lot better than I thought it would. The enemies are jumping away for some reason instead of into their target. That's something to fix. But I'm looking to hire somebody to do the combat for me. It's working with medical equipment. Okay. Like as a lab technician type idea? It's definitely great. It's definitely a great start. I worked on Ark for 7 years. Like, you worked on developing Ark Survival Evolved or Ark Raiders? Probably building like hospital beds and stuff like that. Okay. Like assembling things together. That's an important task for sure. Especially for you guys in the UK, eh? Survival Evolved. Cool. Tell me more about that. I had no idea you were in the game industry at some point. Do you have any game industry veterans in here and want to share your war stories? I'd love to hear it. Rather, your tales from the trenches. I was the original designer of everyone's most hated creatures. Trudons, Compies, and Peg. Oh man. I've played a little bit of Survival Evolved. Trudons are something else, and Compies are also something else. Little fuckers, hard to deal with. If I'm remembering correctly. That's super cool. I love that. Thank you for sharing. They were definitely a difficult code. So, what engine was Ark built on? Was it his own in-house thing, or did it use like a conventional game engine? I'm 4 follows away from affiliate. Well, let's get them there, folks. So everything was originally built on Unreal. It was not. Okay. Hey. It is almost coffee refill time. So if it wasn't built in Unreal, was it Unity? It was a conglomeration of all 3 coding languages that then got transferred to Unreal. So like it was a custom engine that you then ported everything over to Unreal. Am I understanding that right? Cool. Very, very cool. Which is also why the game had so many problems. It was buggy, but that's fine. Okay. The game was my baby though. Sure, I didn't get a shout out in the credits, but it's okay. What do you mean? You worked on the game for 7 years and you weren't in the credits? I would do it all over again. I saw how happy it made people. It's probably very rewarding. Like, I've heard from another game developer that they released their game and because they implemented like custom controller support, they'd seen people played through their entire game just using a stylus from their mouth because they needed accessibility features. That's super cool to me. I was not in the credits, yeah, because I didn't make a huge contribution to the code of the overall game. Hi, how many people worked on Ark? $563. That's crazy. I wonder what it'd be like to work on a game like of that size, because right now everything here is just me, right? I'm slowly growing my team. Jinx, welcome in. Let's go. 'I'm doing really well. We had a giga raid earlier and I was so mind flooded, but we've managed to get a bit done. To be fair, I did leave a fun little Easter egg in the game in the center map. In this on the center map that was missed for release and in turn left in the game. What's the Easter egg? Can you share? Tundra, thank you for popping in and doing your check-ins. Tundra, we're doing really well. It has been a phenomenal day today. How are you doing? I'm just setting up my streams, just setting my stream stuff up. Of course, Jinx. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Of course, my pleasure. Everybody gets a shout out here. I saw you play some Divinity 1. How did that go? Yeah, I actually just started it on stream yesterday. It was my first time playing it, and I was really enjoying it. It was great. It was good fun. I've played a decent chunk of Baldur's Gate 3, so there's a lot of transferable knowledge, but I'm really enjoying it. I'm looking forward to playing through it. Sure, sure can. So if you spawn on Island North and run to the second land bridge, and then swim down into the ocean, you'll see two huge air bubbles and a seemingly random set of ruins are nearby. They aren't random. They're pillars, and they're set up to look like the entrance to my grandfather's final resting place. And the bubbles are there so I can sit and talk with him. That's very sweet. I like that. Nicely done. I have an idea for one particular Easter egg I would like to add in this game. I won't tell you, but one day you will find out. Friends, I am going to be right back. I need to get something to drink because I'm very parched. I will be back shortly. Don't miss me too much. I am back. Walt, welcome on in. Walt, we're doing incredibly well. We had a gigantic raid earlier today, and it was something like I've never seen before. I hope you're doing well, my friend.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I'm still here, y'all. I'm just eating a little bit of food. Walt, that's a W catch. Congratulations.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
But again, to be fair, I didn't really do anything major for the game. I designed a couple of creatures and helped with some collision issues. But you know what? I think, this is my humble opinion, unless there's like tens of thousands of people working on a game, or even in the thousands mark, everybody should get a little credit. Even if it's like, if you're one of the people who contributed a little something less, then you deserve a little bit of credit. Just like put it in smaller font. At least put them there. That's ridiculous. I hate that, Bushido. I'm sorry. Again, I'm not upset. We did try to include everyone in the credits, but it broke the code, and the credits were 43 minutes long. That's nuts. Loco Hades. 45 minutes, found it out. What did you find out? Oh. Wait, hold on. 45 minutes, round it out. I totally see. I totally see. Yeah, round it out. I had my point limit and pizza party just hanging out here. Well, I'm thankful you're here. Thank you. Yeah, round it up. Add a little bit of padding. Throw in like an after credit scene, you know? Or even just like add a thing where it's like if you hold X, you fast forward through the credits. How goes the game? It goes well. We've been yapping a lot today, so the progress has been slow today. But we're moving in the right direction, bit by bit. How goes you? I'm just eating some fruit right now. When I'm finished eating my fruit, I can enter a lock-in. Doing all right, trying to apply for a new job to get some extra money. Go on, what's the new job? Still here. Thank you, Spider. I appreciate that. Amazon. My brother's girl works there now and told me some positions are open that could help my career, which is cybersecurity. Very good. Cybersecurity is very important right now. How long have you been in that industry? How is fruit? Fruit is good. Fruit is good. How is work? I can't seem to find positions, but texted her sometime today, so I should be able to apply. There you go. Get those links. Don't be lost, you know. Work is going, it's alright. Well, you've got this. You're doing great, kiddo. Deadly Plants, welcome in. How are you doing today? No experience whatsoever. I work in retail now, going to school for it, so I can get a position that will help me with it. Good luck. I applied to hundreds of Amazon jobs and never heard back. I'm doing really well. It's been truly a stream like no other. We've done a lot of yapping. Thanks to Bushido, we've been getting a lot of work done. But I'm eating some fruit right now, and I'm gonna head into a lock-in. It's at her place, so hopefully I can get in through her. Oh, absolutely. That'd be so nice. What are some of the best fruits out there, folks? What are like your top 3 fruit cakes? Hey. You give it like, what in your fruitcake? I'm not sure I've ever had fruitcake, to be honest with you. Cherries. Okay, okay. Respectable choice. I'm definitely like a mango person. Apples have been growing on me recently. Strawberries. Panda, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Melon, lychee, guava. Okay. I think that's a fairly respectable choice. Raspberries are good with yogurt and granola. Raspberries are really good. Doing good. I've been very stressed. That seems like a non sequitur. What are you stressed about, my guy? Oh yeah. Go on. Its release is the 17th. Okay. And what has been involved with setting that up? We got over 40 streamers. Holy moly. I'm a lurk, but don't forget to drink water and keep up the hard work. Well, Thank you for being here. I will hydrate as soon as I'm done this fruit. There's still a little bit more to go. And I haven't forgot about your focus routine. And sending out info since morning. Been busy. I hate to add more to your work. Would you send me some info? I might be interested. Holy crap, I passed out again. It's almost 4 hours again. I hope that's the remaining illness purging itself. But honestly, those 3 4-hour naps are so refreshing. I feel like you need one of those a month. Thank you for sending that over, Panda. I'm not sure I can commit to participating, but I'd like to know and see if I can, you know? There's schedule. It's just a server so you can hop on whenever. Like, there's a schedule to follow? There's no schedule. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Hydrate time. How's the game coming along? It's coming along well. We right now we're working on a little level up system. Yeah, rather we've been yapping for most of the stream, but getting a little bit of work done. It's great. In the background, I've been working on getting a new artist to replace our character model. I'm also on the back burner. I have something from Kathira's husband that I want him to work on because he's an experienced game developer that knows more than me. Those are like the two big things that I want to get done. before I really start really diving into getting a Steam page up. Yes, put him to work. Well, putting someone to work, Panda, requires funds. To which I have little. I'm very thankful for the support that this community has given me. It has enabled me to do things I would not have been able to otherwise. And for that, I'm very thankful. You have a donation? I should get paid today. I'll donate 25 to the cause. You needn't do that. I do have a coffee, but I haven't really set it up. I must do it. If you are dying to do so, I'll set up my coffee. Yes, set it up. I will force it upon you. I will. And if you are oh so interested, I've DM'd you a coffee link.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Okay. Look at that. Got another Pokemon.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Welcome back from ads, folks. I appreciate you. Oh, shit. Music is gone. I'll bring that back. Charcoal Wolf. Welcome, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? There are quite a few people in here. Yeah, we got a gigantic raid earlier of 271 people. Which was crazy. Massive shout out to Lana Lux. Let's do that again. There we go. That's Lana. Definitely go check them out. I think you're taller today too. I am a little bit taller today. I played Divinity for the first time last stream, Charcoal. And I understand you wanted me to play Divinity 2, but we're starting with the first one. Well, I thought you were playing Frostpunk first. I won. I beat it. How happy were the people with you? At the end, it wasn't great. It really wasn't great, to be honest. But we made it. This is still frickin' going? Why is it taking so long? Okay, this is a little ridiculous. What is going on? I am just gonna need to kill the Unity task. We're actually going to switch over to Divinity fairly soon here, friends. Okay, there we go. Rename this because I think that let's go to our tank, since our tank is kind of our test guy. Close that tab. I talked to someone about Divinity a couple days ago. They also said that going from Original Sin 2 to the first one was a fairly bad idea. But I'm glad I made the decision I did. I like the action point system that it has, as opposed to the action and bonus action thing that Baldur's Gate had. And I understand that Baldur's Gate was by Wizards of the Coast, so they wanted to make it a little bit more in line. Oh my goodness! This is a third raid of the day! All rise. Thank you very much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. I see you're raiding in from software and game development, so you must also be a game developer. Do share. If you're a game developer, what is your game? Do you have a Steam link? You can self-promote here all you'd like. I greatly appreciate the raid. But if you need to raid and run, I also totally understand. If you need to eat some food, drink some water, take a shower, go to bed, go to work, see some family, whatever it is you need to do, you're more than welcome to do so. I don't hold it against you, but you're also welcome to hang out. And raiders, welcome in. I'm Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before, and you need to lead other survivors to safety. If that interests you, I develop it live from Sunday to Thursday. You're more than welcome to hit the follow button and stay up to date with development. I have only played Original Sin 2, and I know I would struggle more with 1. No, I'm not a game developer. We focus on hacking stuff. That's pretty fucking cool. Do tell me more. And what are you doing? I'm making a game. I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike. Pick our tank. Experience. And then if we hit play. Amazing. That seemed to work. Looks good. I'm glad. His first game, I believe. Yes, this is my first game. I've never released one on Steam. And I have high ambitions for this game. I know it flies in the face of a lot of advice from big-time game developers, like make a couple small, quick, bad games, release them to the world, and then learn from your mistakes. I took that advice and I immediately threw it in the garbage. Probably foolishly. Make a name for yourself as a bad game developer before you release the game that you want. Absolutely. That's the way. Callrise. So you're in cybersecurity and you do hacking stuff on stream. Tell us more about your industry experience. At this moment, I think the secret is never give up and keep moving even if you don't want. And document everything. Very important. Yes, totally. I probably haven't documented nearly enough for this. But yeah, one foot in front of the other. Even when it feels like you are carrying the weight of 1,000 suns, try your best to make one step. I'm gonna do a quick run to the bathroom. We'll be back in a couple seconds here. I am back. But you're doing the behind the scenes featurette, I assume. What do you mean? I'm pen testing in pen testing your security. I think have too much experience with companies, but in the past I worked as a VM support engineer for Azure. All right, that's pretty cool. So are you mostly doing like freelance stuff now, if that makes sense? For myself, I was a software developer, particularly a web developer, for a startup based here in Canada. And it was a miserable job. I was underpaid. I hadn't gotten a raise in years. I was fearing for my paycheck. So eventually I just went, fuck it. I'd rather go without a paycheck than always be fearing for it. I'm focused on infrastructure, more Linux stuff. Fair. Linux is the place to be. I hate Windows. I don't blame you. Also, are you Latino? Are you from Spain? Tell me more. Yo hablo español. Sí, yo hablo español, pero mi español es de Argentina, en una ciudad en Argentina, y por eso mi español es un poco raro, pero yo hablo. I don't know what infrastructure means here. Like servers and stuff like that. So your server is a computer process running. If a server is just a program running on a computer that exposes your website to the world. So the attacks that Call probably does is manipulating and taking advantage of these mainframe these server-side vulnerabilities, something along those lines. Sorry, I forgot the don't experience on companies. When I was working to do some dark stuff, but with permission, but that's all. Yeah, totally. Give me some money, I will hack you. Just so you know, like I'm trying to crack into your systems and see sensitive information. I'll report him to you and I'll tell you what it is, and I won't do anything, but it's what I'm doing. This paperwork you probably need to assign to your clients is probably insane. Interesting, within web-based hacking is logic-based. I couldn't tell you. I think Carl's the person to tell you. That's pretty much exactly it. That's what penetration testing is. Yes, servers. So let me give you a little briefing about the methodology. First, you need to scan the server, looking for open ports or reversions. Depending on what you find is going to be your moves. But the final goal is to access the server and then escalate the privilege, becoming root. That is like administrator on Windows. Totally. I'm from Costa Rica, so sorry for my grammatic times, but I speak better. I think. No worries. No worries. So, I understand that like port sniffing is a really big part of hacking. If one were to find an open port, what exactly does that allow you to do? But remember that when you gain access to say, I'm in. Absolutely.
Ads are starting.
Oh.
Thanks for your patience.
Average gamer, what the fuck? You're right, I probably do smell, but why you gotta call me out? Hey, Wolf. What's going on, Wolf? Ads. Logic means like you need to analyze the web page, how it works, what it does, and then try to do things that you aren't supposed to do so you can modify the web page or capture sensitive data. Totally. Guess what? What? Wolf, you're really itching for this bird bath stream, eh?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
We're back in a moment. 10 sit-ups coming up. Bird what stream? A bird bath stream. Like a hot tub stream, but I'm a bird, so a hot tub would kill me. With an open port, for example, like if you see like a port 80 or 443, those are for web pages. Yeah, port 80 is commonly your SSH port, right? So you can analyze that and check for vulnerabilities that can help you access the server. Or maybe there's an outdated port that can help you access the server, like a backdoor, like a Ethereal Blue attack. Okay. Never heard of it? What do you mean? Okay. I'm gonna go into Git. Well, I was on the wrong branch, but I'm here to make you do sit-ups. I don't care about the bird bath stream. Okay, that's fine. Show up or don't. Yeah, when we're done this commit, I'm going to merge it into main, and then we're going to start with Divinity. I hope that doesn't scare you away, Wolf. Oh no, I do care, but I mean, I think it's funny to do the redeem. Okay. Well, if Bird gets ripped enough, we'll do a bird bath stream. That's not a threat, that's a promise. I feel like it's going to be an odd stream. Bird bath? Yeah, it might be weird, but maybe not. If the people want it, I mean, and I have the self-image to show for it, I'll do it. How does the saying go? Dance, monkey, dance? Maybe I can buy you a cable machine. Everyone should have a cable machine. Your money would be wasted. I don't have space for it. I hardly have space to get a new toaster. I guess I can't say anything because I probably would do what my viewers told me to. I mean, what's one bird bath stream, right? Just the one. Also, folks, I think that we're 3 followers away from scheduling our next reading stream. That's exciting stuff. Not even upright pole cable machine. I'm not sure how much real estate that takes up. It only needs to start with 1. Well, then it goes nuts. Maybe. Maybe. Then you become a streamer who's known for exclusively streaming in a bird bath. Possibly. Possibly. And honestly, that's the reputation I want to get and I can still make games. Sure. Why not? Appease the masses. Does the bird bath stream mean that people will get to see your beard? Maybe. I'm not sure. I'd hardly say I have a beard right now. I shaved a little while back for passport photos. Much to the despair of Cloud. The following days, she was like, there's no more beard to touch. I can see you trolling and teasing an in-person view and then doing something animated. Maybe. Wouldn't you like to know? Maybe when our offerings reaches a certain amount, we will do it. Maybe when there are enough 10 push-ups and 10 sit-ups redeems, that bird is in an excellent shape. Maybe that's when it'll happen. We'll find out. Did you have to shave the beard for the passport photo, or is that just by choice? Mostly by choice, because I feel like it would add more complications than not. Because like if I'm entering a country with not a beard, it's like, who is this guy? It probably messes up with like the AI. Boy. Wolf is desperate. I can't believe he brought up the redeems again. I mean, it's probably good for me. In fact, hold on. Okay. Uh, Bird, what happened? You're blurry. Is it your player? Did your resolution drop? OBS is clear as water to me. Okay, we're gonna switch over to Divinity, my friends. I've done 10 push-ups. Good stuff. I'm definitely still ill. Oh no, dude. Also, I had 25 followers. You did it! Congratulations, Bushido. You will now, in the coming few days, get that email. That's huge. Congrats. Crack open a cold one. Celebrate. Or a bottle of wine, or spark up a cigar, a joint, whatever's your thing. A cold glass of water. It's true. Nice, so I'll spark something right now. Let's go. I'm a bigger guy. It takes a lot to get me drunk, so I'm not really one who drinks a lot. Wait, how tall is Bird? I'm 6'2". You're in the UK though, so I'm not sure what that is. I'm 6'2". What is going on here? We use feet here too. Fair, fair, fair. Unity, what are you doing? It's approximately 188 centimeters long. Yeah, I believe so. Before we dive into Divinity, I'm actually going to grab a little lunch. Jinx, thank you for still being here. All right, we are going to, oh my goodness, wait. We are going to dive into Divinity now. Into our game scene. That should now be coming up for you guys over in OBS pretty quick here. Right? There we go. Just slowly working through some lunch while we play this. Okay. What were we doing again? Teleporter pyramid. That's what we were gonna do.
Fish in the sea, but I've got the foulest of the lot on my racks.
There it is.
Plenty of fish.
Use.
Oh my gods! What is going on here? First I have to shoo away a creeping white tomcat, and now there's a perfect stranger in my bathroom. Get out, will you?
Sorry, my lady. I came through a magical pyramid and I don't know where I would end up. Oh no. There we go. Get fucked. Let's do rock. Yeah. Take that, lady. Huh? Oh, this is bad. What is this? I need to persuade this person that it's okay. Like we're sorry. Didn't mean to. And you do this by playing rock, paper, scissors. Uh-oh.
A magical pyramid, eh? Frivolous and lecherous magic, more like. Leave my house, afore the divines punish you for your aberrant ways. Out now, if you please. This room is private. Don't just stand there. Go! Away with you!
This is the town hall and she's just hanging out in the bath? Let's do this. We're gonna do a little quick save. And then we're going to use this guy. Oh. I see. It's her bath. It is. Like, you're right. What is this? Crime scene. Let's go there.
Dear me. Oh, how nice it is of you. The very picture of youth. To break the monotony of an elder's day. Wild away on this hardwood bench. Pray, let me be forward with you. O sapling rose, O leaf of spring. For my weary mind is troubled, and would highly prize thy gentle-handed assistance, thy kind ministrations.
Huh? Tell me more about yourself first.
An aged elf that has seen the years parade in long succession. Gladly shall I tell you more. Will I regale thee, O whelp of men, with my tale? But not here, where the winds may steal my words.
Let's talk about that assistance.
You would listen to my grievances, guide me towards untroubled realms. Oh, you are truly a wonder, oh budding flower of the morn. Yet that which I would tell you is of a rather private nature. So let us escape both the chill and the eye of public scrutiny. Hot spiced wine and a snug little room awaits us on the King Crab's first floor.
Huh?
Let us go there so that we can warm our bones,
Is he trying to hook up with me?
our hearts with a tale of loss and sorrow.
Okay. Sure, we'll follow you, I guess. Bro, pick up the pace. Fire elemental scroll. Oh,
A moment of your indulgence, if you please.
I was
You are
busy.
a source hunter, are you not? The
Yeah.
hero the whole of Sightseal is abuzz about. The talk of the town. The juiciest grape on the grapevine. Such a pleasure to meet you. A delight.
Yeah, nice to meet you too. Oh,
No, scratch that. It is so much more than a delight. It is an intervention of fate. Yes, that's it.
Ads
Fate
are
has
starting.
put me
Thanks
on
for
this
your
very
patience.
spot, so I may tell you all about a most intriguing opportunity indeed.
and you are?
Mendius, at your service. What is my profession? Well, I'll tell you what it used to be, and that is a man of medicine. But what does a man of medicine do but mend what has first been broken? I saved lives, to be sure, but today I change them.
Okay. You're not worried about the undead?
Call the undead a problem, my friend. But those who know the ways of the fabulous five see no problems. They see opportunities.
Okay.
Enterprising spirit can wrench riches from cold dead rocks. Or from cold dead, full stop.
Let's talk about this opportunity.
Oh, it's not merely an opportunity. It is a once-in-a-lifetime chance to become better. To become the full extent of the promise that is locked inside of each and every one of us.
Okay.
So first of all, let me ask you this question. Do you like adventure?
I do.
Of course I do. How could someone in my profession not?
Quite right.
Quite right. Adventure is what we live for.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Yeah, you and I share the same passion. I never doubted it for a moment. The thrill of walking the unbeaten path. The rush of finding yourself in a goblin ambush, knowing you'll prevail nonetheless. Too bad your line of work comes with such measly recompense. Am I right? The wage of a mere soldier. Now, between you and me, tell me truthfully, don't you sometimes wish you could earn more?
I do. I can't say that I haven't.
I can't say that I haven't.
Yes, some extra gold is always welcome.
Indeed. Indeed, gold is always welcome. And among the fabulous five, gold flows as freely as water does to the sea.
Okay, you're selling a little bit of a dream here.
Even so, my friend, matters of a pecuniary nature aside, what is life without variety, without spice? To be a source hunter must get frightfully dreary sometimes. Am I right? All those orders. Investigate this, retrieve that, and at the end of the day, what do you have to show for it? Wouldn't you prefer to call your own shots? Be your own boss?
Oh, shit. Hold on, I totally entered a lock-in mode by accident when that shouldn't apply. Yeah. Better to lead than follow, that much is true.
It's better to lead than to follow. That much is true.
Better to be served than to serve, I concur.
Well spoken. Well said indeed. Life's too short to spend it doing
I'm not in
something
focus mode, I can see
Am
chat.
I right? Of course I am. And I could help you attain the dream. Enact the change you deserve.
Okay.
And that is exactly why I am here. Why fate has put me right by the door to the King Crab, so that I could meet you and tell you about the marvel that is the Fabulous Five. The invitation to join is yours. Grab it.
Okay.
Ah, the Fabulous Five. How I enjoy simply saying the words that describe the most illustrious and celebrated adventurers' guild in Riverlong. Our mission, to better the world. Our mantra, to better ourselves as we do so. To realize our dreams and cleanse our souls.
Okay.
You'd like nothing more than to enlist, wouldn't you? Of course you would. And you can. Of course, if you still have questions, I shall answer them to the best of my abilities. But if not, how about we get started?
So what do the members of the Fabulous Five actually do?
What a gem of a question. Straight as an arrow, sharp as a switchblade. Most meritorious of you. Now then, to join the Fabulous Five is to join a fellowship, to join a fraternity, a sorority, a community. The title of Knight is bestowed upon you the moment you sign our waiver, and so it all begins. I shall be the one to give you your first contract, and once the job is done, I shall see to it you get your fair share of the reward.
I feel like I'm getting mixed up in something bad.
Of course, should you spread the word, should you propagate the gospel of the Fabulous Five, and thereby draw new knights into our fellowship, you
Hey.
get a share of the reward from them.
This is a pyramid scheme.
Isn't that wonderful?
I feel like I'm getting into Amway.
By now, the genial glow of the fellowship must have warmed your heart. It has, hasn't it? But did I say fellowship? I mean family. For like a family, we support one another, cheer one another, see each other through thick and thin, partake in glory and defeat. Work hard, fulfill contracts, enlist new knights, and swiftly shall you rise through the ranks. You will better yourself. You will better Riverlong. You will make the stars shine all the brighter, and you'll get fabulously wealthy in the process. What's not to like?
Fuck it, I'll do it.
Of course, of course, of course. All you need to do is sign this waiver, and just like that, snap! You're part of the family. All I need is your lovely little autograph. What do you say?
Sure.
Join a guild. Better the world. Earn a lot of gold. Yes, count me in.
And may all the riches of the world be ours.
And me. May all the riches in the world be ours.
Marvelous. Magnificent. Oh, but what am I saying? Fabulous is the word. You may not realize it yet, but your fortunes, your very life is about to change for the better. So let us not dilly-dally. To business. Your first assignment is ready and waiting if you're ready and willing.
Tell me about my assignment.
Oh, it's a pretty straightforward task, this one. Now, in this town dwells a wizard. Ahu is his name, and he's a frightful eccentric. Scientific type, you know the kind. Favors reason over faith and all that. Not Fabulous 5 material, him. His experimental weapons may keep a couple of skeletons away from the city, but many of his other researches failed. Malfunctioned with tragic consequences.
He's trying to slander Arhu. Okay.
One of them was a big lumbering apparatus. A frightful automaton shaped like a giant made of steel. It was supposed to crush the undead by the dozens, piloted as it was by a trained legionnaire.
Okay.
But you can guess what happened. Did it become sentient? Was it cursed? Whatever the cause, the thing relieved itself of its pilot and headed north towards a network of caves. Now ask yourself, what if it comes back? It could smash the city walls and claim 100 lives before being subdued. Luckily, there are those in this world who belong to the Fabulous 5. The braves who eat such monstrosities for breakfast. Go, my friend. Find this wizard's abomination and claim your just reward from Mayor Cecil in the name of our hallowed guild. Easy money.
Tell me more about the.
What more is there to say, my friend? You are one of us now, a proud member of the even prouder Fabulous 5. Glory be, for glory has found you.
I don't know about that. The game's a little quiet. Should be better now.
Come now, Alistair.
Oh, my good man. Drink, if you please.
Please do shout.
Greetings, greetings. Oh, you are most welcome in my chamber. Customers rarely find me up here, but I do so abhor the hustle and bustle of the marketplace.
Huh? What just happened?
That I am. I have spent more of my life on the road travelling alongside great caravans than I have in any given place in Rivellon. All of this earth is my home, for a few days or even but a few hours at a time, that is. You wouldn't believe some of the things I have seen. Oh yes, a city besieged by the dead isn't even remotely special to me. All the better that it isn't, for you and for me, because outlandish events lead to outlandish wares.
Let's keep talking.
Oh, but let us not discuss. Let us browse and barter.
Okay. What do we got? Spellbook.
In blood.
The hunters go a-stalking in the night.
If you want, you can switch characters and take a look. As in, like, it'll be cheaper. Let's see, this one is 503. Hold on. This one is 602. If I go back to Robin, it's 602. How do you mean? Critical 3% chance, 200% damage. Special. Plus 14 HP. That's kind of nice. And lockpicks. So a spell book will teach me how to do the spell, I imagine. Right? Or is it like a single use, like a scroll? I mean, during dialogue. Ah, okay, 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 okay. Brain willpower. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. No, no, no.
By the filed teeth
Decaying
of
touch.
Sulumar Soul Shredder, the end
Permanently.
is nigh. Death
Okay.
comes a-creeping for you,
Interesting.
Victoria!
Oh my god, that guy's yapping. Only take half the physical damage dealt to you. Okay. Hmm. If it's the same as Divinity Original Sin 2. Okay. Noted.
Hunters go stalking in the night.
I think I do want some of
By the
these.
needles of the million bleeder, they'll end it all in blood.
Requires a dagger. Well... Hold on. I want to go to you. Can I equip an offhand for you? No, I can't.
By the filed teeth of Sulumar Soul Shredder, the end is nigh. Death comes a-creeping for you, Victoria!
Guy, stop yapping. Oh my god. You already know this skill. Daggers are fun? Yeah. Like, I'm kind of thinking about it, honestly.
The hunters go stalking
Let's do...
in the night. By the needles of the million bleeder, they'll end it all in blood.
Oh my god. He just keeps yapping. Oath of Desecration. Let's grab that. And let's do...
Soon the last will be beaten. Beaten like the anvil of Grog, the torturer. All hail Grog! All hail his hot-steeled instruments.
That's a problem. Okay, I guess I want...
By the filed
I guess I want Become Air.
our soul shredder,
Oh, but I can't.
the end is nigh.
Okay.
Death comes a-creeping for you.
Do an immense amount of damage to a summoned creature. Oh. That's neat. Requires level 6 though. Let's do this one, because the idea of desecration seems cool.
The hunters
Malediction.
go stalking in the night. By the needles of the million bleeder, they'll
Actually,
end
no.
it all,
No, we're gonna do that.
end it all in blood.
Oh my fucking god, guy. Chill. Poisoned status. I like that. Lacerate. Can I balance this? Is that something I can do? I know that there's stuff in here. Resurrect scroll. We definitely want to keep that. We can get rid of the thunder jump scroll because we already have that spell. A golden cup, golden spoon. I thought I had that health bar locked off, but I had you zoomed in. No, 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 I am here. Guy is fucking screaming. Knockdown arrow. Well, I'm not really going to be using these arrows because I don't have a bow equipped. I just need 3 more, so we'll do that and that.
Go stalking in the night. By the needles of the million bleeder, they'll end it all in blood.
Okay. Who is yapping?
Soon the last will be beaten. Ah, you have come. Yes, that is most satisfactory. Begone, brittle mask of age.
Is he the village Crazy Dave? Maybe.
Brittle Tooth, the child snatcher of Carador. Come, play with me.
Huh?
For I'm hungry. Come, play. My name is Eglandir Twil Selanar, elf of the House of Gandavum, the slaughtered House of Gandavum. But by the twin blades of the Shadow Vixen, I shall have my revenge. The walls of memory are stained with blood, and I would see them bloodier still.
What about the assistance you asked of me?
The game, yes! A game of blood and brutality, of death and dexterity. Fun as herring the horror harlequin. But, like the serpentine stalker hisses before the stab, hush now. Darkness, darling. Hush, hush, and listen to my tale. The elves of Gandavum, they lived in peace. Oh, yes. But one night, when the moon had hid her face, the orcs of the tribe of Kazuldagar beset our city. They cooked and ate and burned every last one of us. The light of dawn never saw an elf of Gandavum no more. All undone, every last one of us. Except for me, the midnight rambler, away from the city. I was very old back then already, though indeed I whisper of many years hence. But death shall not find me. Oh no, not until every beast of Kazuldagar has been bled. I may be frail, a withered grey, but the wealth of kings is mine. Countless assassins have ministered to the vengeance that is my want, and now is almost over. By Kala, Lady of the Last Gaze, I swear it is almost done. Only the very last one of the Kazuldagar still eludes me. The crowning kill that would seal its fate and mine alike.
Okay.
I have tracked her down. By the curse of the spine spear I have. She does not know her ill-shapen sun is setting fast. Color the dusk red, O sword of youth. Bloody the day with the bramble sap that runs through the veins of Victoria. Bring me the amulet that clings to her flesh, soon to fade. And yours shall be the bounty of vindication. Mine shall be its sanguine satisfaction after long, long last.
Okay. We're talking about Victoria, a girl orc.
Yes, Victoria. She is the one whose heart must be held in hand. The heart around which the fingers of that hand must clench and tighten until its choking flesh bulges with blood and its beat slowly breaks.
Okay.
The orcs of Gazuldagar, they knew my name. Oh yes, by the bite of the roving rattler, they knew my design. And so they sought to save their last, an infant, she who was to be queen. To no avail, oh no. Years, how many I know not. Years I searched, and now she has been found. Her name is that of a woman, her employment that of a civilized being. But by the fork of Barbara Man-Eater, she is nothing but an orc, a cyst of nature, one of a misbegotten litter dragged into life from the tumoured womb of a filthy, coarse-haired beast that was humped like a dog in the darkness of a stinking hollow.
Wow, he goes hard.
Victoria, librarian, daughter, adopted child of Cecil, Mayor of Sicile. There is bloodlust in you. I can feel it. Let it out. Set it free. Undo the last of the Kazuldagar. By the breasts of Sishara Goatsuckler, give me my revenge!
Holy moly. Yeah, I'll take my leave. Wow. He yaps and yaps and yaps, much like me. Let's see. Anybody else here that I can talk to?
That was quite the radical change we witnessed. I never would have thought that the benign old man we met outside would turn out to be a vengeance-driven aficionado of assassins.
He's as much a savage as the orcs. I know, and how is Victoria guilty of the tribe's crime if she was but a babe at the time?
He is as much a savage as those orcs. And how is Victoria guilty of her tribe's crime if she was but a babe at the time?
Indeed, Victoria probably doesn't even know about her past. And yet she's on a, let's call him eccentrics, hit list.
Is there anybody in there? Doesn't look like that. So let's go back down, I guess. Wow, we were just screamed at for a solid 5 minutes at least.
Ah, pointless chatter with strangers does so thrill me. How did you know? Please continue interrupting my drink if you'd be so kind. How curious of you to show interest in a lonesome stranger at the bar. Let me answer by saying that who I am is hardly any of your business, and anyone with an ounce of tact would have known that already.
Well, can you tell me about the Fabulous Five?
So you've wrangled a position in the Fabulous Five, have you? I'm fairly brimming with enthusiasm at the prospect of calling you a partner. You'd better leave me undisturbed, or my emotions might just bubble over.
About my first assignment.
You've been sent after Ahu's insane robot, I understand. Do you imagine that while you're busy being crushed by that abomination, I'll manage to get through a whole drink, distraction-free?
I'll take my leave.
Have you ever had the fortune of challenging the fabled wizard of Hunter's Edge?
Fortune? Ha! He should be so lucky as to be defeated.
Ah, what have we here? A source hunter, is it? Well, my day just became rather more stimulating. Oh, stand still then, if you don't mind. I want to take a good long look at the so-called savior of Sicile.
Yeah, let's take a
Tall
look.
as an elf, strong as an orc, but your face, quite classical, isn't it? Statuesque, some might say. Yes, smooth and sturdy as marble, yet fine as a chisel's edge. And my word, what passion burns from your eyes. Please forgive my being forward, but I dare say, can it be? You're exactly the person I've been searching for.
Go on.
I am Anna, jewel in the crown that is the Fabulous Five. I've cut 1,000 throats, and baked 1,000 bread rolls, stolen the crown jewels of the Queen of Arata, and, with my pockets full, helped her reach enlightenment. When the day comes that I die, the gods will evacuate the heavens to make space for my formidable collection of designer slippers. I contain multitudes, you see, and I am utterly replete. Except that, much to my dismay, I had as yet to find the companion to whom my heart so clearly calls. But then, Source Hunter, you wandered into this tavern, and I am most certain that that companion is you.
Sure.
So you've joined up. You've sworn to share in our adversity and our bounty alike.
Sounds like she's trying to mug you a little
It
bit.
made my heart soar. I can finally offer you our finest adventuring equipment at fantastic in-house rates. Come now, let's trade.
All right, let's take a
You
look.
must be
I'm
thrilled to find
broke.
yourself a member of a team so widely renowned for its valor and skill. And you must be even more curious about how you yourself can suit up to face such enemies as a member of the Fabulous Five must face. Well, never fear. I have everything you need.
Waiting for what, exactly?
Okay. Don't you want to venture forth, hand in hand?
Oh, darling, that was so long ago now. Who can remember who said what after all this time? What matters is the here and now. And in this moment, I promise to give you the
Ads
best
are starting.
deals on
Thanks for your
adventuring equipment
patience.
you'll find in all Sicile. Well, you are a member of the eminent Fabulous Five, after all. I hear you've been tasked with taking out that crazed robot in the northern cave. I'm sure you'd like
How do
to
you
equip
know so
yourself with the
fast?
finest possible accoutrement, wouldn't you? Come, come, I have everything you need.
Let's see. What do you really have?
Drink, you
I'm broke, so
Please do keep shouting.
wounding short sword of the firebrand. Oh, that would have been pretty nice.
So you're just hanging around again, are you? Waiting for what, exactly?
Yeah, no, unfortunately, buddy, I can't. But I want to take that dagger. Where is it?
Alistair, have you ever had the fortune of challenging the fabled wizard of Hunter's Edge?
Fortune? Ha! He should be so lucky as to be defeated by Alistair the Great.
Let's
They
learn
say
this
he's
skill.
privy to
I must
ancient and
learn.
arcane secrets, the likes of which
What?
I don't
This is what?
Thanks for sticking around.
Home, my good man. Drink if you
Please do keep shouting.
Venomous strike. Your level is not high enough. That's fine. Skill book. Walk in shadows. Let's use that. Oh, wait.
Conceal me!
That's not what I meant to do.
So you're just hanging around. Come now, Alistair. Surely you've met your match once or twice.
Ha! The closest I've come to my match is when I linger over long while lighting my pipe.
Oh, careful
Attack
now.
round.
Your head's grown more swollen than Saffron's, I dare say.
Okay. Fireball. Well, Alistair.
Sorry, I've run out of signed handkerchiefs. An Alistair keyring, maybe. In any case, make it quick. You're not the only fan who wants some of my time.
Sorry, I'm actually not familiar with you.
What do you mean, not familiar? You expect me to believe you've never heard of Alistair the Almighty?
Nope.
Why? I'm only the most famous wizard this side of the distance.
Well,
Although it'd be worth
Arhu
checking
might
the
have
other
something to
side
say about
too,
that.
just in case. And don't forget, I'm the most eminent member of the Fabulous Five to boot. Surely you already know we've been voted the most influential adventurers guild by SideQuest Monthly. 3 years running.
Tell me more about the Fabulous Five, I guess.
Well, well, you're far from my caliber, but who isn't? It's good you're eager, but let me give you a word of warning. Aim for my spots, and your career in the Fabulous Five will meet a most unsavory end.
What do you know about the undead?
Those nasty beasts are hardly worth my time. Though I suppose I'll step in if none of the recruits manage to prove adept enough to handle a few skeletons.
Well, my first assignment.
Ah, you'll be dealing with Arhu's little abomination, will you? I'd go myself, but I'd fear I'd end the fight before anyone else got in their licks. If I don't leave a few crumbs for the newbies once in a while, they'll accuse me of stealing the spotlight.
The Fabulous Five seems a little sketchy.
So
How do
you're
we get
just
out of here?
hanging around the inn, are you? Waiting for what, exactly?
Pay the big cheese on your block with a
Oh, hello, love. Nice day for a little stroll around the market, isn't it?
Irish by the dozens.
Okay, where are we going?
Let's see.
Going to the crime scene.
Sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Is what, this way? No. That way. Oh, fuck. That's not what I meant to do. Did I do it dumb? Yeah, I did. I gotta go back in. What's in here? Yeah, I'll take that. You gotta go back in. And I guess we gotta go upstairs.
Now, your head's grown more swollen than Saffron's, I dare say.
Or... no, I gotta go over here. Paul, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Please do. Greetings, Source Hunter. I don't mean to hinder your investigation, but I can't open this door for anyone who hasn't received Captain Aureus' explicit approval.
Okay, well, how about I just pick the lock?
Stop right there.
Oh,
Until you've received the Captain's permission to enter, this door doesn't exist. Got it?
I've unlocked a new room at our homestead. Okay. Well, let's go there. Let's do this. The end of time.
Welcome back, Source Hunters. I'm
been eagerly expecting you. You found another starstone, haven't you? Go on, go on. Ask me how I know.
How can you tell I found another one?
Ah, mere child's play when you know what to look for, and luckily, I do. Do you remember when you first arrived on this plane? When the dormant portal that led us to this hall sprang to life? It's happened again, my friend. Another portal has reignited. The end of time is growing by the stone. It's all connected somehow. You, this place, the void, the stones. Soon we'll have unraveled the whole truth. Oh, how I do love a good mystery. You don't imagine that I'd presume to explore it before you? No, 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 that would be most unmannerly. And not to mention, well,
What is it?
Oh, I'm sure it's nothing. It's just that beyond the portal, I sense a presence that I can't quite account for. It is at once powerful and faint. Perhaps only a shadow, perhaps more. But this is only speculation, of course. Come, come, let me show you the way. Once you're through, you'll be able to report exactly what we're dealing with.
Okay. Sure. I'll bite. What is this? Weaver of Time.
How welcome you are upon this realm, our most honored guest. I hope you begin to find this place more familiar than it may yet seem.
Please tell me about yourself.
In the ethereal threads of eternity, do I record the deeds of gods and men, of beasts and spectral apparitions. The drift of continents through changing seas, the rise and fall of empires, the shift of every grain of sand on every beach, the fall of every raindrop on every world, the all but imperceptible touch of lovers' hands. This and all I chronicle without fault.
Okay.
Except, it seems...
Hey, Spider. Welcome back. How are you? Thank you for still being here.
Ask, and I shall answer.
Yeah, who are you?
If I can. I am the Weaver of Time, as I have told you. Though my existence is one that falls behind and yet far exceeds the verb to be.
Okay, what does that mean, though?
I am but what I am, and that is task. It is the same for the historian. Chroniclers both are we of the epics of eternity. Perhaps we are one and the same. Task multiplied by 2. Who has made us? I do not know. Why have they done so? I do not know. Am I the beginning? And am I to be the end? Who shall say? Perhaps I am the first thing in creation. Perhaps I am creation. Perhaps I am the creator. Or maybe it is you. You who makes dying stars rekindle. Time alone will tell.
Why are the star stones so important? And why does it react to my colleague alone? To me and my colleague alone?
Alas, the answers to those questions still elude me. You and Starstone remain the imperfections upon the tapestry. As yet. A hidden answer lies behind this veil of inscrutability, though. For the link between you and the stones reveals that your destinies are intertwined.
Okay.
I believe that Starstones will not lead you to new places of wonder only. No. They will also lead to new knowledge through the restoration of the threads of old.
Okay. This may sound silly, but aren't you lonely out here?
Oh, Hunter. I have no need for company. Like I have no need for air or appetite or affection. All I need and all I am is time.
Okay.
And time. And
Oh
yet,
shit.
I do enjoy your companionship, for you may prove to become the cure that will heal my slipping soul.
So looking forward to the next Original Sin. It's my first time playing it. If I really enjoy it, which I have been so far, maybe I'll pick it up. If I understand correctly, I'm not at all featured on the canvas of time.
Quite so. Your absence, it should be an impossibility, but no matter where I look, you cannot be found.
Okay.
I do not know you, which makes you my one perennial imperfection, a blind spot in the eye of time. But perchance I may be cured of this blindness. Perchance the blemish may be undone, and time can be redeemed.
I've heard of this place called the End of Time. Is that what it is? No more, no less?
What it is but a seed bereft of sun and water. What it could be, that is what the star stones will tell us. What it is but the end. What it could be is the end of ends.
Okay.
I reside in another realm altogether. But ever since the end of time appeared in these deep dark skies, I materialized here, as if forced to watch the one thing that is unwatchable, unendurable. A thankless task that you may yet free me from forever.
Wouldn't the ends of ends be the beginning? Or a continuum, I guess. How can I redeem time if, as you say, I am not even part of it?
I think that perhaps you can redeem time, because you create time.
Huh?
Indeed, you have set in motion an event I no longer held possible. Know that no longer I did weave. I sat here at the end of time and watched on as the void frays the fabric of time like a terrified god that fears the offspring of his own creations. But suddenly there was you. You who stirred the life within the stones. These stones, children of stars, they place new ribbons along my fingers like phantoms out of time.
How's Divinity been so far? I've really enjoyed it. It's a lot like Baldur's Gate, but different vibes.
New threads emerged, and I began to weave anew. Starstone gives me new strands to braid into the tapestry.
First game in a good while. I haven't added? Yeah, no kidding.
Energy, it seems that you are creating time. These starstones, please seek them so that time may yet be mended. Please, for the sake of all that lives and all that loves, seek them so that the void may yet devour itself alone.
Okay. So, Dobby the house elf over here. Well, actually, zigzags. What are we doing here?
I wonder who awaits you in the next chamber. I wonder what they'll say.
Okay, well, let's go. Let's do a quick save and let's jump in.
What an impressive room.
So it is. A hall fit for kings.
Knife at the end of time. Yeah. Fork at the end of time. Bottle of wine. Cheese. Spoon.
Oh, hum.
I actually don't need all of these, probably. Who are you? John Smithen.
You. It cannot be.
Roaming souls.
It can only be you. The Guardians. Those I deceived.
Those that
I know
deserted
that
me.
one. Roaming Souls. Thank you very much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. If you need to raid and run, by all means, you're more than welcome to, of course. But otherwise, you're also welcome to hang out. And, how's the stream? I was lurking for a very long time. Raiders, welcome in. I'm Birdsong Technology, as some of you may have heard. I'm a game developer from Western Canada. I'm making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter. There we go. You're Canadian, bud? Where are you from, eh? Which province? You got a lot of snow right now, or are you not? Like, I understand in the snow, a lot of us gotta make the trek out to our igloos over on our moose, eh? Hit a Timmy's on the way, get a double for a loony and a toonie, but a toque is of course important when it's this cold out, eh? Oh fuck yeah, buds! There we go. But I passed out for 8 hours when I said I'd take an hour nap, bro. That's fine. Damn it, bird. What? What's the problem? Let's see.
But oh, how weak you have become. As weak as you used to be strong. Look about you. You used to lead, and now you follow. Ignorant of your faults, and ignorant of your fate.
Okay. What does that mean?
That it has come to this. Woe to the world that it has come to this. The Guardians. He won't believe me, the fiend.
You've unlocked the Hall of Heroes. If you dismiss your companions, they'll come to rest here. Okay. It's me every time with the accent. Sorry. Currently in Alberta, but I've lived all over the country. Very nice. Originally from BC. Likewise, I'm in BC, been here all my life. Time to procrastinate in the best way possible. There we go. Getting the RPG in. So is that what you call sleeping? I know you're not sorry for the act. I'm sorry I'm not sorry, eh? So who are you, John Smithen?
Well, wouldn't you look fine with a strapping warrior at your side? Or is it
RPG
rangers
equip
you
off.
prefer? An eagle-eyed ranger, a stealthy pickpocket. Take your pick of my swords for hire.
What's you got for
I
hire?
thought you'd never ask. Hear that, swords? Line 'em up.
Okay. So I can hire some people. A lot of people. Interesting. Okay. I wonder how many people I can have on my party at a time. Shard of addressed. Can I see what you look like? Interesting. I go here. The cheapest guy is 360, so I'm too broke for that. Right on. I can get way more adventurers here. I'm doing really well. We had a fucking colossal raid earlier today. We had 271 people dumped in here, and I didn't know what to do. I was quite speechless. Wife is good. Wife's at work. And cats are good. Wow, that's a nice raid. It is. It was truly insane. I've never seen anything like it. Not here and not elsewhere. Got all the follows. So we wiped out my follower goal. We're now a meager few away from a reading stream.
Is that she seems to know us.
That is amazing. It is. I feel very loved. What will you be reading for your follower celebration stream? I would like to keep working through Lovecraft. We got 4 chapters into the Mountains of Madness last time, and I'd like to wrap that one up before moving on to something else. Seal Northgate. Completionist, man. That's me. You truly are a completionist. To a degree. Definitely to a degree. Crime scene. So I can't go in there for some reason. Let's go talk to Esmeralda, maybe? Captain Aureus? No, we're gonna go see Captain Aureus. We gotta go this way. I think, right? This way? No. Not that way. Maybe I can do that. Holy fucking moly. My ears. I know. I know. Sorry. Everybody. Roaming. Brother, why? I had to turn the volume up because of game was too quiet. Tinnitus Incorporated. Roaming, thank you very much for the gifted subs. I greatly appreciate it. As you know, the revenue from this channel is funding the development of this game. I greatly appreciate it. You're directly contributing to my game coming out faster and better, and you are goated. Enjoy the extra devotion. Thank you. Then turn the game up. I just use desktop audio, so it's all the sound on my PC. Everything for devotion and bird. That's crazy. Buddy, unoptimized from everything. It is what it is. Speaking of that, you need to let me know when we are rescheduling. Yes. I've not forgotten, Chuck. I'm currently in the process of also looking for an artist. So let's chat soon. That's saying I'm gonna wait up the hype train and possibly pass out. Well, if the hype train dies at level 2, it means you can get some much needed sleep. And you know what? I've been showered with more support than I know what to do with these last couple weeks. If it dies at level 2 at 50%, that's fine. Hee. To bring the hype train up to level 3. Thank you. As I just said, this support goes. The support is funding the development of my game, and for that I appreciate it oh so greatly. Couldn't let it stop at 2. Well, here we are. We're at 3. Hyrulean Creed. Oop, I meant to say hi, but I got distracted by a cat. Well, I understand. Don't worry about it. Hello, welcome in. welcome into our level 3 hype train. But I can't help it get higher. It's fine. Hold on a second. I think somebody made an offering earlier. Yes, Skull Skills. Earlier, you made your very first offering, and Hyrulean Creed, you're also making your first offering. And for that, I thank you both. But my thanks pales in comparison to that of the bird god, who smiles upon you and welcomes you with open arms. All hail the bird god. And Creed, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How many are we at now? Does that put us into scheduling our next reading stream already? Oh, we're 2 away. We're 2 away from scheduling our next reading stream. That's wild. How do I compare armor I have and in backpack? You're going to need to run 2 commands. RPG stats armor, the American spelling, and RPG stats backpack. Bird God's cool and all. So long as I get my bones, I'm happy. There you go. Bird God's not going to take your bones. Unless those are what you're offering. Oh. Open arms. Yes. Dragon Water 5 with the follow. Thank you very much, folks. We're almost at 600. That's almost more people that went to my high school. No god stealing my bones. Well, you don't need to worry about that here. Folks, 1 away from 600. I'm humbled. Thank you. 1 more, we schedule a reading stream. And there it is. 600. TTD. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you for being here. Skull Skills wasn't following before? I totally thought you were. Thank you. What a day. And our hype train dies in 1.5 minutes. Everyone enjoy your hype chests. I'm actually not sure what happened. I remember following back when I had questions about Firebot with you. That's fine. Thank you for the follow now. Appreciate it. Which likes to unfollow sometimes. Yeah, I've noticed that. Sometimes it's like, this person? Yeah, you don't follow him anymore. Sorry. I'm figuring it out slowly. Yeah, you got it. Okay, shall we get back into the game?
Potent heat.
I'll go into someone's stream I know I've followed and have to click that button again. Same. Yeah, it's been weird. There's a few people I've noticed I had to refollow. It happens, and it's really weird. I don't get it. Everybody, once again, I'm very humbled. Thank you for your support. That's why I added a follow me redeem in case I forget or Twitch is a bitch. I wonder if Firebot has an effect where you just automatically follow somebody. Ah, boom, there we go. That's a good one. Angel is kicking herself in the frickin' ankles right now. Upset about missing a hype chest.
You don't think it's infected, do you?
Come on now, I pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
Any real damage? Are you joking? I've been mauled. I'll be disfigured for life.
No, 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 no. Go in here. Can't leave without using my privilege now. Yeah, there you go. Use that tier 2 sub emote. The one and only who has it beyond myself. I feel special. You are special. Thank you.
What have we here, then? A so-called source hunter, eh? Well, look, do what you must in Sicil, but don't make waves and don't interfere with the Legion's affairs. You hear?
Tell me about yourself.
I'm Captain Aureus, if you must know, leader of the
I do.
Sicil. By which I mean I have the enviable task of commanding a battalion of walking dead. For I fear it may well be but a matter of time before the undead undo all my soldiers and turn them into dribbling hordes of their own misshapen number.
Let's discuss Jake's murder.
Gods above! Some politician snuffs it and everyone's in an uproar. Ridiculous! I told that wizard brat of an Ahu not to bother. He just had to send for source hunters, didn't he? Bloody magicians. They see a pigeon poop and think sorcery's afoot.
I'll keep you tabs. I'm gonna lay down now. Have an amazing day / stream. Oh, much love, roaming. Oh, I need to work on some edits instead of being here idly. I'm keeping this up aside while I try to multitask. Good shit. That's what we're here for. Thank you.
Nevertheless, I want to be kept in the loop. Understand? I am in command of this town, not Mayor Cecil, not Ahu, and definitely not some hotshot source hunter. So investigate Jake's death if you feel so inclined, but report back to me the moment you discover something out of the ordinary.
Everything for the streak, apparently. I mean, tabbed 3 times. Oh my god. What is your streak at now, roaming?
Starting. Thanks for your patience.
Your competition right now, I believe, is Angel. Carlson was the leader of the pack, but then he dropped off. But he can rebuild.
The scene of the crime is over at the King Crab Inn. You can tell the guard you have my permission to enter. Now off with you!
I'm at 22 now. Okay. Okay, very good. Very, very good. In that case, you're a little ways behind Angel, but if Angel loses her streak, you're next, I believe. When you raided me yesterday, I kept hearing myself and kept blaming Panda for a solid minute, only to realize that I was lurking in your stream when you raided me, and I'm hearing myself in another tab. You can mute the tab so you don't hear anything from Twitch. In regards to Jake's wife, Esmeralda.
Esmeralda is Jake's wife. Well, widow. Everyone in town...
For some reason, unmuted on the raid. Wild.
Convinced she killed him. Now, the girl has the reputation of being a flirt. There is that. But that doesn't suffice as evidence, wouldn't you say? Or do source hunters rely on hearsay alone, perhaps? That certainly would explain some of the cock-ups you lot have made in the past.
I feel like I need to sabotage Angel's power or something.
Thanks for sticking around.
There's a Bane command for a reason, but be weary. Angel has the power to smite anyone. Carlson was on a 50 stream streak, but he lost it. The audacity. Can you believe it?
What? You're going to stand there and claim with a straight face your order never wrongly tortured and executed anyone? Hardly.
I know. Le gasp.
Nonsense. If you bring evidence before me, I'll evaluate it with perfect objectivity. The Legion relies on reason, see? Not idle superstition.
The audacity to blame me for it. All I'm saying, if you were a real... I'm joking. You are a real one. I know. If I Bane Angel, I'm going to get baned into oblivion. It has a 5-minute cooldown, and you can Bane someone when they're not online, I think. Things are getting spicy in here a little bit. There's someone the Legion should arrest.
Whom would you have the Legion arrest?
Oh, I could totally out him. Yeah.
The elf. What in the name of Ahu's arse should I arrest him for?
What does Baning do? You can expend 3 offerings of your own to remove one from somebody else. Oh, that ain't worth it. New game. Yes, we're on to a new game. We beat Frostpunk, so we're here. Yes, we did. I'll just stick around for a few years and sneakily get in some subs and whatnot so I can get up on top. Well, hold on a second. Roaming, you are 18 subs away from naming credits. I never even got to watch any of that gameplay for Frostpunk. It's it is fantastic game. Very fucking stressful. Okay, I would love to see you play it. I know it's not typically your thing. I know you're more of an online person, but why would someone do that? Do what? Bane somebody? Yeah, I was here, but I'm always working. Totally. I need a new game to play this Friday. Are you open to single player? I'll get there even without trying. I'm always dropping subs, which you don't need to do. It's fine. Yes, for the new game. Okay, if you're open to single player, like what kind of thing are you looking for? Are you looking for like a story, something that you can just kind of pick up and put down? Bird got flustered. Yes. Bane someone and lose 3 offerings. Yeah, absolutely. You can if you want to. But I'm gonna lay down now. Love you, roaming. Have an amazing lay down. Probably sleep. It sounds like there's a lot of games you could potentially enjoy. Ooh, that's a good idea. What's a good idea? Baning somebody? Yes, but yes, new games I don't even know yet. The baning someone and losing something. Yeah, it is. There is a bane command that you can use. You lose 3 offerings, but remove 1 from the other person. People have thrown it around a little bit. That's a great reward versus risk, totally. And I'm in the background. I'm working on another command for you guys. A bless command, so we can counteract the baning. What kind of games do you enjoy, Kay? Like, are you a first/third person only kind of gal, or what else? I'm gonna steal that idea of actual timing out. What do you mean? I don't understand it. You don't understand what? I used to love Age of Empires 2 and Tomb Raider. Okay, use points to time out people. Oh yeah. Age of Empires 2 is truly a classic. Wololo. Yeah. Okay, you might like Frostpunk. I want to let people time out others, but there's a risk to it. Okay. Okay. So it sacrifices something else. Beyond just channel points, eh? Well, you gotta have some sort of number that go up, I feel. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you do like a little video or a something. When somebody times somebody else out, you shame them in the video. I saw an Am I the Asshole post where guys like, am I the asshole for making the Age of Empire New Citizen sound when my son was born in the hospital? I gotta check out Frostpunk too. Okay, did you ever look at Kenshi? Just saying. Kenshi's great. I have no idea. Can't talk about the wife and kids. No, 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 no. We don't talk about wife and kids here. If you have a family, be damned. No, the dad made the sound when the son was born. On second thought, never mind.
Second thought, never mind.
Yes, you spoke too hastily.
We spoke too hastily.
Not the asshole? No, absolutely not. It's just a meme. I shall be damned for the family talk 10 times over. No, no, no. You're good. We talking about families totally chill. Just don't dox yourself.
Make up your mind before addressing me. All this pointless chatter is getting on my nerves. If you must.
So your main problem is the undead.
Bravo! Figured that one out, did you? I haven't been stuck here for 2 years because we're being besieged by fluffy kittens, you know. Those brain-feasting freaks out there keep on coming. And it takes all the sword arms and all of Ahu's half-baked contraptions to keep them at bay. Keeping them at bay, that is all we do. Were that I could break their backs once and for all.
How are you enjoying Scythial?
How am I enjoying it? Are you spoiling for a fight, Hunter? Are you? Scythial stinks of fish, reeks of orcs, and on a good day the wind disperses the stench of decomposing corpses. I can't remember.
That sounds
the last
nice.
time I had a proper piece of steak, and by now I retch at the mere sight of sardines. So in conclusion, I am not enjoying Scythial.
Are you sure? Tell me about the Legion.
We are the pride of Rivalon, to be found and to be seen everywhere. We don't hide in the dark and lurk in corners like some I could mention. No, we protect the civilized from the barbaric, and we do so impeccably.
What, in your opinion, are the orcs doing on the beach?
I'd say they're looking for weak spots in our defenses. They can't make an attack over land for fear of Ahu's magical machines, so they're trying their luck by sea. They won't succeed, though. Not against the Legion.
Okay. Arhu tells me he suspects a sect might be at work around Scythial.
Yes, and he also spends most of his time in the guise of a cat, licking God's knows which body parts. Sects, sorcerers. He'll be seeing flying carpets next.
I'll take my leave. mysterious murder. Wizard Arhu will meet us in the city to elaborate on this sorry matter. Okay, so let's find Arhu, I guess. Or where the fuck is he? Captain Orius, is there something else that we can talk to you about? Or is that, like, not a thing?
What now?
Let's discuss Jake's murder.
What about it?
Yeah,
Have you
the
found
wife.
any incriminating evidence against her? If so, let's have it.
I'll take my leave. Let's go to Esmeralda. That's a fucking name now, isn't it?
You don't think it's infected, do you?
Come on now, I pulled her off you before she could do any real.
No, not that way.
Ah, come on. With
This way.
It's not as bad as all that.
The face furious. She bit me in the face.
Look on the bright side. Everyone knows the other face.
Cruel fortune.
Join the Stunt Club if you got an eye for farm potatoes.
Let's go in. Esmeralda's shop. Shop security guard.
Leave me be, I have a job to do.
Okay. An Esmeralda. What a name. Let's talk.
Lords above, grant me patience. You're a source hunter, aren't you?
Don't be stealing. Yeah, I won't. I'll
How
try.
many times do I need to state and restate my complete innocence in the matter?
Who are you?
I am Esmeralda, wife of Jake, and now, alas,
They are watching.
his widow. Poor man. We were both so young when we married. He so rich and I so poor, but his one and only princess just the same.
Let's discuss your husband's murder.
Like I told just about every legionnaire in town, I don't know anything about poor Jake's murder. I want his killer found and tried, but everyone suspects me of this evil deed. And you're no different, are you? So what happened? Some of them tittle-tattling crab chasers down the pub call me a murderous gold digger and you believe them? These insinuations truly go beyond the pale. Oh, I think I'm getting one of my headaches.
I've been told your husband collected something called Starstone. Care to elaborate?
Starstone? I've never heard of such a thing. Dear Jake had a mineral collection, yes. As far as I knew, it was one of his pastimes, nothing more.
Go
Do you
on.
mean to imply he collected something dangerous? Something that may have gotten him into trouble? Oh, this is all too much. I feel like I'm drifting from nightmare into nightmare.
Can you tell me more about this place?
Well, what do you want to know?
Tell me about Saisu.
Since the beginning, this
Throw her
has
in
been
jail?
a
Yeah,
particularly
maybe.
favored region of Rivellon. Even before there was a major settlement here, these cliffs were a special holy site for the ancient pagans. It's hard to believe our great city is so easily crumbled.
Tell me about the undead.
Sometimes I forget they're even out there, to be honest. Remember above all to stay behind the wall, we tell our children. And when you've been heeding your own advice for seasons on end, you almost start to forget what the fuss was about in the first place. Better not to, though. They're still out there, the dead, and from the looks of it, they'll always be.
I'll take my leave.
Seems to be quite adamant about her innocence.
We'll need to look for evidence if we want to prove she actually did the evil deed.
Smelly panties. Yeah.
Keeping those on hand anyhow. Sentimental reasons.
Glass ruby.
If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see
Diamond.
how edgy
Why did you take the panties? Don't ask. Star pebble.
If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become.
But I just did. Yeah, I'm not gonna answer that actually. It's okay. Moonstone, malachite, malachite, moonstone, glass ruby, star pebble. Right on. That's a lot of money. I try to hold you accountable and you be cagey. Look, okay, it's not something I want to get into, okay? I got an achievement for it, so I'm happy.
So tell me, Septimus, would your wife or sweetheart be compensated by the Legion should tragedy befall you on the battlefield?
I suppose so, but seeing that I'm neither married, engaged.
Polite, handsome, and single. Don't go anywhere tonight, Legionnaire.
Oi.
Afraid alone in the dark. The hunter returns. I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth.
Let's trade. Let's see what you got. Could I sell back my diamond to her? Star pebbles, maybe? Malachite? I think I could. A ring. Sparkling corroded copper ring of fire resistance. Okay. Interesting. That's 673. Let's see. Let's throw a diamond in here. And let's throw some moonstone in. Yeah. And let's also throw in some malachite, because why not? I'm gonna quick save. I'm actually gonna quick save. Pretty good idea. I don't want to get in too much trouble. Glass ruby, let's do those. Let's do a diamond. We're gonna throw in these malachite. These forks and stuff that I super don't need. Two-handed practice sword. That actually looks way better than what my other guy has equipped right now. Let's yeah. Let's do that. And now we're gonna go here. I've been told your husband actually no, we've already asked about this. Rodney. Sword. It's way better than what he has equipped right now.
My, what a strong and handsome officer you are, kind Septimus. You
Smelly
must have fought
panties.
many a battle, am I right? In fact, I bet you're a real war
Oh my god, I could put the sweaty panties on and get an extra charisma. Let's fucking do it.
For the Legion.
Well, you certainly
Oh yeah.
are my hero. The
anything for the fucking stats.
weary soul in these trying and troubled times.
Never fear, milady. As long as I'm around, no hair on your halo.
Because stats. I'm sorry. I know. I have lockpicks. I just bought a ring.
Assure me, dear
Birds, we just made it to the winter island and Nami is sick? Dying? Ooh.
Oh, but don't you worry, milady. We legionnaires are highly trained soldiers who fear neither orc nor demon.
Blitz bolts.
What if you were to be ambushed, caught unawares? Oh, catch me, for I might faint. So tell me, Septimus, would your wife or sweetheart be compensated by the Legion should tragedy befall you on the battlefield?
I suppose so.
Come on, walk the other way.
But seeing that I'm neither married, engaged, or attached in any way, I've never bothered to inquire.
Polite
I'll wear them for
and
comfort.
Single. Don't go anywhere
Of course.
tonight, Legionnaire. I'd be afraid alone.
Nami gonna die? Ooh, maybe. Maybe. You don't like her, maybe you won't have to deal with her for very long. Come on, sneaking failed. Let me sneak! Oh. Didn't I just give you lockpicks?
My, what a
Fine.
strong and handsome
Fine.
officer you are, kind Septimus. You must have fought many a battle, am I right? In fact, I bet you're a real war hero.
Oh, I'm no hero, Miss Rose. I'm just doing my duty. For the Legion.
Well, you certainly are my hero. The rock upon which I may rest my weary soul in these trying and troubled times.
Never fear, milady. As long as I'm around, no.
We'll be back. If not, we'll be in Discord. Gotta watch the rest of this shit. Of course. You're gonna be caught up in no time. There's totally sus shit in there, I know. Like, it's there. I noticed... Let's take that. Yucking on a fuck yeah, boy. Quack.
Spiritless? Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine?
Counselor's wife. Jake's wife Esmeralda says she didn't commit the murder, but we'd be fools to take her word for it. We'd better see if we can find some actual evidence that conclusively links her to her husband's death.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice 'em, stir and churn.
Where's Arhu?
Lonesome? Spiritless? Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine?
Okay. Where's Arhu? over
You don't
this
think
one.
it's infected, do you?
Come on now, I pulled her off you before.
Ice blue eyes, narrow beneath a heavy brow streaked with sweat and dust. Her hands tense into claws, held at the ready.
We can trade? We can trade. I just wonder who you
Her
are.
brow knits together, but something in her pose relaxes. She clears her throat. I am Bear Daughter. I have not come here to find trouble with the Screech woman. She only startled me. And you are a source hunter. I have heard many tales of your order. Your history is long and honorable.
Yeah, it is. How'd you end up in this cage?
But soon their swords were upon
Oh shit,
me,
I
and
missed one.
They forced me into this cage meant for dogs. Mother would rip the fur from her chest if she could see how they keep me.
You don't think, hey, who's that then? Come on, stand where my good eye can see you.
Easy, Tull. That's the source hunter you're talking to.
A curious situation you got here. Is the woman in the cage under arrest?
She may have the look of a woman if you squint hard enough, but she's no more than a wild animal.
Hey.
We got reports of a strange-looking outsider skulking through the town with her bow drawn. I found her crouched behind a tree, taking aim at a fat old rat trotting along the city walls.
Okay, it's a rat.
I tapped her on the shoulder to see what was what, and the beast startled like a wild cat and lunged right at me.
Bit Tullia right in the face, she did. It wasn't pretty, and now it's got a chunk ripped
Is he
off its
Ethel?
boot.
Maybe.
Enjoy it while you can, Ver. There's not another legionnaire in the cohort that'll have you if I go rabid.
And what will become of this admittedly strange stranger?
Well, that's to be decided. She doesn't seem to be sick, despite Tully's moaning. We can't keep her here forever.
Ads are
but we
starting.
can't well
Thanks
send
for
her
your
into the
patience.
wilds again, can we?
Perhaps it'd be worth taking the stranger under our wing.
Perhaps it'd be worth taking this
After all,
stranger
fearless hunter might prove quite useful in our investigation.
watch our backs.
Yeah.
After all, a fearless hunter might prove quite useful for our investigation.
Well, that's a relief, ain't it? We found a good home for her after all, Tull.
Alright, split the party by dragging the portraits away from one another, breaking the chain connects them, create groups for the party by dragging the portraits together.
Heed me, Source Hunter. She's not good for anything more than cannon fodder. And don't turn your back on her when she's got that bow within arm's reach.
Source Hunter, I have heard tales both grand and terrible about the world of humans. I myself was caged one moment and freed the next by our kind. In Home Forest, every creature acts according to the nature of its kind. Birds frighten easily, badgers fear little.
Back from ads.
But amongst men,
Thanks for
there
sticking
are no
around.
guarantees.
There's little in a world more variable than the minds of men. It's the source of great beauty and much despair. It's all uniquely human. Since you've noticed, we're an unpredictable species. No.
It is difficult for me to claim humanity as you do. I am still learning to see myself in the faces of those I meet. And those I meet do not always see themselves in me. It is strange to stand with one foot in the forest and the other in the city, Source Hunter. I am glad that now I have you standing beside me.
Right on. There, Doctor. What do you got in your inventory? You've got jack shit. Well, let's change that. What do you have in your inventory? 200. I sold the bow I had, foolishly. There we go. So we're gonna go that way.
Sorry, sir.
Medusa! Thank you for being here. How are you doing? Hi, Arhu.
I hope your quest fares well, dear hunter.
How about you tell us a bit more about yourself, buddy?
But certainly. What would you like to know?
Actually, we've already done this. Hold on. No, we haven't.
Oh, I am but a wizard, a guardian of man and beast, and indeed I am both. My body, like any other, is bound to temporal decay. But my spirit is a speck of light that shone forth from the eternal sun that is the cosmic soul.
Okay.
My task upon this earth is to protect the heart of nature, the very antithesis of which is the intrigue spun by demons and directors of the dead. Hence my involvement in Scythial. You see, my one desire is to witness a world in which every mother looks around her and purrs with calm contentment, for she knows that her chicks or children, her cubs or calves, will grow up without knowing the meaning of menace, the enfeeblement of fear. To my great regret, none of them purr as yet.
Do tell me more a bit about this cat trick of yours.
Oh, but that's not a trick. It's a blessing. Or does it surprise you that I enjoy taking a feline guise? Such magic is a gift, hunter. To tread upon the realm of instinct, even articulate speech, perhaps humanity's greatest asset, cannot give expression to something so inextricably innate. To be out in the night, to stalk.
We've already done this. Isn't it dangerous to do?
And I couldn't brew.
Bear, welcome in. Thank you for your check-ins. You never need to do that again, though. I've got you covered.
Let's just say I have found a way to enjoy the best of two worlds. Oh, that'll never happen. Granted, a witch could make the polymorph permanent if she'd enchant me in my cat guise, but I'll just have to be careful around witches, won't I? I'm my own wizard, you know, and I don't intend to become anyone's familiar.
Let's talk about Source Hunter business.
By all means.
Let's discuss Jake's murder.
Of course. I hope your investigation fares well.
What happened the night of the murder?
I can but piece together what few morsels fell from the grapevine into a rather disappointing meal, I'm afraid.
Okay.
They say a woman arrived in the King Crab Inn sometime after midnight. She retired to a room on the ground floor where she was soon joined by a man who had been nursing the same cup of wine for hours.
Okay.
I say man and woman because both of them were cloaked and recognized by none. About an hour later, another figure arrived, headed for the same room. Soon after, a terrible commotion erupted and the thundering light of magic was witnessed by the few remaining patrons. It took a while for the landlord to pluck up the courage to enter the mystery room. When finally he did, he found Jake there, dead. How and why he came to be there, no one knows. But I had a good look around the scene of the crime before the Legion barred anyone from entering. The traces of magic I felt were vile. Source, no doubt. I myself have none, even though the rest of the town has already mentally tried and convicted Jake's wife Esmeralda. Now, it may well be established that she is in fact the guilty party. I'm not claiming that I'm certain she's innocent, but let's just say that if I really thought this murder case would be so very easily resolved, I wouldn't have sent for source hunters.
Mr. DJ. Welcome in, Chaos. How are you? So maybe you can tell me about the strangers that seem to be in league with the orcs.
I can't say much more, but that they're madmen. All the more dangerous to us because of their alliance with what should
Thank you. We hit it today after getting the biggest raid I've ever seen with 271 people. That was fucking crazy. And spiraled into where we are now. So it's time to schedule another reading stream. Thank you. I have a few questions about Sisal. Someone mentioned one of your failed experiments.
One of them? Failed? Who is the mongrel that dares to question my engineering expertise? I take it the mutt in question was referring to the Sparkmaster 5000. It isn't failing, it just became...
Lance Danson. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Thank you for being here.
Annoying when that happens.
How do you feel, professional stream man? I feel good, but I would hardly say I'm a professional. I'm just a guy doing this out of my apartment.
You know what? Here's the remote access device with which I use to control it. There's a manual for that somewhere around here too. Yours, if you can find it. I really should invite Victoria one of these days so she can help me organize my mess of a library.
Victoria. Interesting. What can we do about the undead that threaten Sisal?
Those who are raising the dead dwell among us. They simply must be. But even though I've spent many a night leaping from tree to rooftop, watching on as citizens stagger home from the inn or simply burn the midnight oil, I haven't spied a single soul worthy of true suspicion. The enemy is wily. They know us better than we know them, and they've found ways to avoid both detection
A little bit.
and distrust.
I seem to have a bit of an orc problem.
You may succeed where the Legion and I have failed. Call it instinct.
Tell me about this orc problem.
You have a flair for understatements, Hunter. I'm sure they are but a minor nuisance in the eyes of a born warrior. But to the Legion, they are green-skinned death incarnate. Until they conclude what mischief they intend to see through, or less likely, they are conclusively defeated, we can but bar the gates and hole up like mice while the cats are on the prowl.
How did you design the magical ballista of yours?
Oh, a mere trifle for one with the intellect of a feline and the engineering skills of a human. You basically construct a classic ballista, add a 100% legally obtained self-regenerating source of destructive magic to it, and Bobcat's your uncle.
Thank you for the first time chat, Lance. I recently started playing my first playthrough of this game with a friend. I almost like it more than Original Sin 2. Only almost, though. I can't listen to the stream right now because I'm at work, but I'll be watching. Well, even though you can't hear me, I thank you for being here. Thank you for the chat and the follow. And I'm actually going to be raiding out quite soon here. I found the second teleporter in Lady Cecilia's bathroom. You're a peeping tomcat.
I'd never. If you must know, I was merely checking up on Maxine, the mayor's cat.
Right.
What a delight she is. The temperament of a tiger, the grace of a leopard, and the manners of a lady all rolled into one. A perfect puss, if ever there was one.
Weird word choice. I'm going to save. And let's quit. Friends, we are going to raid out. I'm going to send you off to somebody. I'm going to get some music in place while we do this. I'm going to send you guys over to Digital Owen. They're currently playing League of Legends. Really cool guy. Does a lot of 100% completion on PlayStation games. If you are somebody who is not a sub, you're welcome to use this raid message when we get there. But if you are a sub, you can use this one when we arrive. Raid. Raid digital. Oh. Everybody, thank you for being here. What a day. Folks on YouTube, I will see you